It's almost like bubblegum, but not.
Ready, set, go. Alright. So after our little gauntlet experience, we all came back to Phandalin. We're hanging out for a couple days. In the course of those few days, considering that our rogue has some injuries,
Big boo boo.
she goes to Sister G at the Shrine of Luck, does all her prayers for Tamora, etc., and you have to pay a tithing to get the wound healed. The tithing is cheap, it's only 5 gold.
Only he says, Jesus Christ.
It's a lot of money to a small town, but to adventurers...
That's a
It's
lot of money to me.
to broke Nugget.
It's a lot of money to
Yeah,
me.
Nugget be broke right now. Nugget is extra broke right now.
Oh my god, 445 gold.
Is that a 9?
How much gold do you have left?
Oh, that's horrible.
I now have 445.
Mulligan.
Did you say mulligan? That does not work at this table,
Mulligan.
sir.
Mulligan.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
I'm getting all my bad rolls out on Fitz's
Okay,
die.
Fitz, can you trade dice with Tony for the night?
Holy
Mulligan.
shit.
Hold on. Let me roll my die.
Oh, we suck again!
Mulligan.
Yes!
What again?
This will be the night that the Goliath falls from great heights.
Mulligan.
Hold up.
Holy fuck, what's going on?
Okay, Nugget. I'm taking away
I
your
got a
5
20.
gold.
It was the third roll, but I got a 20.
Take my fucking money.
What is she?
Wait. Nugget, don't you have 450 gold?
Yeah, I now have 445. Why you gotta announce her gold like that?
Because she was all bitching and complaining.
Well, I had like nearly 1,000.
You just spent 500 on mithril
I
armor.
know. It still hurts the pocket.
You
a
had
little.
$1,000?
I'm a rogue. I want more shiny.
I mean,
That's
I'm
alright.
at
Nobody
1,700.
Nobody had more money than me and her at one point
Can
in
I
time.
pickpocket Nuck?
What's really funny
And I
is
gave you all the money.
Nuck has 550 in gold, just gold, and
Go for it, bitch.
at
Yeah,
the
let me
time,
pickpocket him.
At the time, you really want to do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my question is this:
That's
Passive
how are you
perception.
trying to pickpocket
Perception
him
versus-
when he is riding on my
It's
shoulders?
What about my passive perception? Am I
Because
to
see, you
this
have to
shit?
get past him and then me.
Oh, wait until he's not on your shoulders. How about that?
He's generally on my shoulders most of the time. That's how I can speak
How
with
are we
him.
already off track?
It's
Like, we
because
didn't
it's been a
There
while.
wasn't a track to begin with.
What do I roll? Sleight of hand?
Nothing right now. Alright, so this is what happened. While you were getting healed by Sister G, apparently you really like the idea of healing, and you feel like it would be a necessity since Thickock has left our party. So you use your 1 level that you had left over,
Like it feels like it'll be leverage.
and you become a cleric of the life domain. So now you have 5 levels in rogue, 1 level in cleric. You are a life domain cleric, giving all of your healing spells an additional 2 plus the cleric level. So all of your spells are going to automatically heal an additional 3 on top of whatever your bonuses are.
Let's go.
That's a guarantee. So, that being said, one of the first things you do when you go into the port town is you're going to buy the mithril. Let's just say you found a traveling salesman because we needed a cleric.
Did he have a llama?
He rolled into town on a llama, but he
Yes.
wouldn't let you buy it.
Dang it.
All that said,
Not even for 445 gold?
you now have heavy armor.
That's a good
It's
deal.
mithril armor, so you do not have disadvantage for any of your stealth checks. But you will sink. So should you fall off a boat, which is a possibility coming up, you might have some problems.
Okay.
Question:
Answer.
how does it work if she begins sinking it? If she gets in the water and someone tries to save her, what kind of strength check is that?
Let's cross that bridge when we get there.
I just wanted
I
to
won't
be
be
sure.
crossing a bridge, I'll be under it.
It's a figure of speech.
I know it's a figure of Nugget drowning.
We get up.
I
She
can
can't
breathe
drown.
Have you? Well, there you go. I'm not gonna go down there and pick her up if I can't hold her because of the weight of the armor.
I don't know. We'll
She's
find out.
walking.
No, actually, we can get it out. It's just gonna be a bitch because
Just fucking throw her a life preserver or a rope and drag her ass. She can't die.
Well, no, I was gonna
Now
say
she's
we
bait.
could just
Somebody
put-
fish.
Oh.
It's like, wait. Why
Do
do
they
you have
sell-
one person being towed by a rope and your ranger rogue is shooting her with arrows? Oh, that's to make her bleed so we can attract bigger prey.
Can we do this?
I don't know. We'll find out when we get on the boat. Alright. Are we ready to leave Phandalin? Because I'm ready to push forward.
Is her business done?
Yes.
Okay.
You are healed. You are no longer
Beast
injured.
Boy.
by
5 pounds.
That's actually not that bad.
Oh, then it might
But-
not be too bad.
You-
But because we have
I
to
don't
double
know.
the weight.
Do me a favor. Google, can you swim in heavy plate armor? Because I'm pretty sure that's going to say at a major disadvantage. Plate armor.
That's why I was asking for my character if he were to do it.
You can't wear armor.
No, can I
Right.
grab it with her in it to prevent her from
Can he
falling to the
save her
bottom?
from sinking?
Throw her a rope. When she grabs the rope, pull the rope in. Why are you going to jump in? Why do you need to get in the water?
Why not?
Party the ladder. just
Heavy
holding
armor
hands.
doesn't affect any form of movement beyond reducing your speed if you don't meet the strength required.
No shit.
Realistically, wearing 65 pounds of armor would sink me to the bottom of any natural body of water. So it's really your discretion.
We'll flip for it.
It's 25. I think at most it would just be difficult for me to swim in.
I'm going to tell you what. Next weekend, we're all going to a community pool, and I'm going to get a 25-pound vest, which I have in the other room, and we're going to strap it to you and see if you can swim. Go away.
I would be able to, but it would suck.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think that sounds fair.
Yes.
No,
Science.
I just got really excited. Are we gonna go swimming?
No.
That's really exciting.
Go ahead, yeah, invite her over to your mother's house and go swimming, and I'll give you the vest,
Aw,
strap
I
it
wanna
on
do
her, and
that
see if
too.
she
My
can
mom's
survive
so
in the
nice.
deep end. Anyway, are we ready to leave Phandalin now?
Right.
Wait.
So,
Oh,
do.
I want to
30
find the
minutes
traveling
later.
merchant and kill him for his llama.
No, he's gone.
We're leaving Phandalin. Let's go.
Did we already take care? Did you already take care of the no think?
Of course I did. When we
Yeah, of
were
course,
there.
while you're
I
there.
don't have any bodies in my bag right now.
I'm just trying to push for the next part of this, and we're stuck.
Nugget has
on-
no boo boo?
You have a scar. You have no lingering injury.
Hey, I'm still cool.
Well, we're gonna
I've heard that phrase too many times.
I'm cool.
I'm cool. You guys weren't here for that, but man,
That was cool.
I was like, what barbarian fighter mix hides while the wizard gets blasted down to like 6 HP?
So anyway, I just went in there and I
What?
started blasting.
Push his head.
That was interesting to say the least.
We didn't even finish it.
We didn't.
Being a wizard's hard.
It's like we almost killed the wizard like right off the bat. We had a bugbear that had no fucking idea what was going on, carrying a hobgoblin corpse on its shoulder, hiding in the smoke, but being able to see people and just whacking things that walk by the smoke cloud. You had a tabaxi that was just rude.
Angsty teenager.
Like that's the epitome of what that tabaxi did. Shot with the short bow and you were rude as fuck. And there's no problem with that. You're totally fine to do so. But we didn't really accomplish anything. The Githyanki warriors did more damage to the statues and everything else than anything. Yeah, having you guys start off as slaves was very difficult. Great roleplay. It was fun.
but not the best.
But yeah, you guys, it wasn't
I got to pet the kitty.
exactly. Anyway,
Are we leaving Phandalin?
yes. Okay, do you guys want to do encounter travels, or do you want to just get to the town and start? the
Encounter travels.
I need feathers.
T-Rex.
I rolled double 8s, so no encounters.
What's a roll for a T-Rex?
It doesn't happen.
Okay, what's a
Is
roll
it
for a
safe to know what a
Tarrasque?
T-Rex is?
Yeah, a Tarrasque.
Did we get to the port? Are we there?
No, it's a very important question. Do we know what a T-Rex is?
He's breaking out the timer.
Alright, this is how long we have to get to the port. Ask whatever questions you want, and then we're going.
Do we know what a T-Rex is?
It's a big thing. It has scales and claws and
Do we know
roars
what a
at you.
T-Rex is?
We know what a T-Rex is.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Get your questions out now. Once that's over, we're just walking into the port town. We're starting.
Will we ever find one?
So on the next Dragon Ball Z. On the next Dragon Ball Z.
What's like the
What
biggest
time do we make it to the port?
Crucify me
in
now.
the arms of...
Alright, ask whatever questions you want. Obviously, I'm not needed. I'm gonna go ahead and move in.
I just told you. What time do we get to the port?
We left?
We
You
attempted
said there were
to
no
leave.
encounters.
We rolled for an encounter.
Ah!
There was no encounter.
He is literally the dad driving a bunch of kids to Disney World right now.
Get used to it now, bitch.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, we're preparing you. Are we there yet?
Is it nighttime?
Daytime? Midday?
Why is the grass green?
We're gonna be getting to the port town just before high noon. By the time we're done,
High noon.
So that means late morning, early afternoon.
yes.
I don't like this no vaping at the table rule. I keep feeling lonely over here.
All the years that I played D&D, and this shit has never happened once.
What? What happened?
What would I be referring to as this shit right now?
What's currently happening?
Alright, thank you. Let's do this. So after all that, we do our journey, we come across no encounters, and we get to Port Turmoil. Upon entering the small port town of Turmoil, the party notices the hustle and bustle of all walks of life. There are orcs loading small creatures into one of the ships at the farthest pier. They wear cloaks of burnt orange, each carrying the same small axe at their sides. The axes are a brilliant silvery color that gleam in the sunlight. Small engravings on the head of these axes themselves, each different from one another. No sign of rank to any of them as they march the animals in filed lines to their holding cages before loading them with a hand-cranked crane and winch system. Another ship, very close to the harbor master's station, is glorious in all sense of the word. Human men and women wearing matching uniforms of a dazzling white with silver trim indicate that they belong to the Royal Guard. This is a naval ship belonging to a much larger fleet that you can see a few miles off the coast. The crest donned both on the ship and the uniforms is foreign to you, but you can sense that the nobility funding this excursion is not only a long-lived dynasty, but also a powerful force at sea, yet their presence is near unheard of on land. The last ship, however, looks to have seen many a battle, both at sea and on shore. This weathered vessel, made entirely of wood and broken bindings, stands tall above the rest. The mast alone, being the tallest pinnacle in all of Port Turmoil, towers over every structure and is manned by two small figures, unable to be seen in much detail due to the sun's position. Perhaps this was on purpose? The sides, having patchworked holes and gun ports aplenty, are all latched shut. The crew seems to be in no rush, while a multitude of dock workers attempt to repair the outside of the ship. However, no one is permitted on board. A humongous female human stands at the ready, guarding the plank connecting the ship with the dock, and refuses to let anyone pass. She wields a small pistol at her waist, another across her chest, a third strapped to her left ankle, and most noticeable of all, a modified musket with no muzzle brake that she holds in one hand. The musket is loaded and cocked, kept pointed at the ground for safety reasons. Everybody roll an active perception check.
Nat 20.
Really?
Nat 20.
16.
10. So technically, with my perception, it is.
You got it.
Oh, my perception only +1? What?
You notice a slew of daggers inside her vest, as well as the hilt of a wide sword.
Where did all my perception go?
What are you talking about?
Why is my perception 11 and my wisdom 17 now? Where's my last sheet?
That's why I said everybody look over your sheets when we first got in.
I was setting everything up. Yeah, because before it was 17, 14, 12. What happened?
What did happen? I don't know. Hang on.
Athletics is right.
I'm waiting for it to load.
That is really weird.
Here's why.
Hmm.
One of your origin proficiencies I didn't choose. That's still blank. So it's obviously going to be perception, which will change over. And then your cantrip of choice. I think it was just Mage Hand to give you the extension.
It was. That's what she
Probably.
had before.
It wasn't selected on here, so it didn't print with the rest of it. Everything else is chosen though. Let me get to your sheet.
That's weird.
Well, once I change, like I said, I changed the origin, so. And your passive wisdom perception is still only 14. It's not 17. So you have wisdom insight, which is 17. So why do you have insight instead of perception?
That's what I'm saying. It went into insight because I used to have 14 insight. Yeah, pause this. I'll fix now.
Okay, so you notice this. Is it recording already?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. You notice a slew of daggers inside her vest, as well as the hilt of a wide sword hidden beneath her hair behind her neck. So, needless to say, she is very, very ready for battle.
Armed to the teeth.
For real. You didn't see her smile, so you don't know. But still.
Fucking Baraka teeth.
Thank you with your...
Ah.
That's what I think of every time. Pour turmoil for the handouts for that part. You don't get one.
I don't want one.
Okay. That being said, you have the description. You know what the 3 ships look like. Questions and ready to move forward.
Just to reconfirm, that is the only one that is not allowed to be approached.
I never said you couldn't approach anything. All I said is she's not letting anybody on board.
Oh, okay.
You are free to roam about and do whatever you want.
I want to look for a weapon shop.
Okay. As you guys enter... Ooh, do I have that other piece?
It's driving me crazy.
Oh, I guess I did not put the other part in there. Excited to see how that rolls out. Okay, so at the front entrance of the port town, there are 2 guard turrets. They are very tall, still not as tall as the mast of the broken up ship. They have archers' windows at the top of them. There are guards standing in front. There are multiple guards that are heavily armored and ready for battle, standing at both the entrance to the town, to the port town, and near all of the piers, as well as a few roaming about. So this place is heavily guarded. There are a few, we'll call them sailors for now. They're the harbor master's lackeys, so to speak. And they're running around from place to place, taking notes, delivering messages, delivering small bushels of goods. And there are a handful of shops and different things scattered about through this area. Everything is kind of blocked off. There are not a lot of back alleys that you would have access to. But beyond that, you're looking for shops of sorts. There is a general store with a big sign that says General Store. You guys all have printouts for what's there. You can shop there right off the bat.
I'm going to go into this general store and see if they have what I want.
No
they
problem.
don't, but I'm going to ask them where I can find what I want.
In character, role play this out.
Okay. So, with my 2 quarterstaffs behind my back, so I don't want to look like I'm a threat to anyone, holding 2 staffs walking around. I'm not
Why don't you
dangerous.
pull the Donatello and just have it on your back or something?
That's what she just said, I thought.
No, she's like
No.
hiding them behind her back. So
Yeah.
when she pulls her hand
Oh.
out, it's gonna be
That's-
ah!
That's what I'm doing.
You look like an abstract, abnormal-sized drumstick.
So, I'm walking into the general store with my hands behind my back, hiding my staffs. And what do I see when I enter this store? I'm entering the store.
So,
Do I see a person?
Yes, you'll walk into this general store and there is a short human male there, pretty weathered, pretty beaten, and he looks very grumpy. He does not say anything as you enter.
Oh. Well, hey, friend. How's it going today?
He turns to look over his shoulder and just look around.
I don't see what I'm looking for. Can I get some help?
He spins his chair over and rests his very stumpy body forward and says, "What do you want?"
Well, I'm looking for.
Is anybody else walking in with her?
no.
No, you're staying outside?
I am.
Okay.
I'm looking for
I'll
things.
stay outside.
I'm
Oh,
looking
you're
for
following
things.
me?
Some weapons, some
Oh,
nets.
okay.
I'm with you.
Some vials containing acidic things.
Wow, great descriptions. Great descriptions. Let me see my stock here. No.
Okay. Do you know where I could find these items? Is there other places around here?
You said net?
I am looking for a net or 2.
Yeah, there are nets here.
There
They're
are.
hanging on the wall. You see?
I
I'm
would-
blind. I
I-
can see he's probably blind. Look at the goggles this guy's wearing.
Oh, shit.
I would.
Jesus
I would
Can
like
you
to.
see? And he references over to you with your heavy plate and all this shiny shit. Can you see? There's nets there, right?
Oh, and you have
Good,
spears.
and we have a mute. Fantastic.
Okay, my friend, I would like to get 2 nets and 2 spears from you, please.
Okay. 2 nets and 2 spears.
Yes.
4 gold.
You got it.
Jesus.
Done.
Do you have any potions of healing?
Does it look like I carry potions? Honestly, look around. Look. No, seriously. Use your eyes. Do you see potions? I don't see potions.
Oh.
I see some empty vials. They could have been potions. I see some glass bottles. Why don't you lick one and let me know if it heals you at all? I'll pass. I'll spread the good word.
Sounding like getting a little murdery here.
He's gonna get worse. Just as a heads up, he's gonna get worse.
I quite love you. What's your name?
How long are you guys in town for?
Well, the longer it takes you to give me your name, we'll be here longer.
Do you belong to any of these ships, or are you just kind of roaming about like the scourge of the earth that you are?
Say, friend, I will throw 4 more gold your way just for a little bit of kindness and some help with letting me know where I could find some other items.
He perks up a little bit and says, 4 gold definitely gives you some more decorum. What do you need?
I'm looking for.
I'm taking 8 gold out of your inventory in total.
Yep. I'm looking for, some trident or some pikes or some morning stars, sharp things. Sharp, pointy weapon things.
Let me add these. Hang on.
This guy's a dick. I kind of want to stab him.
Hold on.
I kind of like him personally.
He's wonderful.
Oh, fuck.
I heard that, you shit. You can get out of my store. He rolled a nat 20.
Son of a bitch!
He rolled a nat 20.
God
You can
damn
get out of
it.
my store. Enjoy the outside. Put some mud on you. Maybe you won't get burned by the sun.
I don't know
Go,
her.
go.
No, you're
She
fine.
has followed
You
me.
paid me. You're okay. You're fine. You stop looking at me. I think you're casting a curse on me.
You want to hold one of my eyes?
You can do that.
Yeah.
Do you actually want to give him one of your eyes?
To hold on to? Yeah.
Okay. He will take one of the eyes and examine it. He goes, I'll give 50 gold for it.
I need that to see.
Can you see me now?
Well, out of this one.
Can you see this? And he
Yes,
gives
I
the
have-
finger to the eye specifically. Says, I want this. This is mine. I want this.
No, it's mine.
How are you going to get your eye back? And I didn't get my information yet.
He's like, I'm gonna leave this here for a second. We can talk.
Okay.
He'll be a little nicer to you. He has something of yours.
Okay, you guys talk. I'll leave.
And you're
That's like
outside, so it
information.
doesn't matter.
I'm already outside. I was never inside of the store yet.
So
Yo, can you go inside with the shopping list? Can you get the shit?
he says, you're looking for
Are
weaponry
you
of sorts,
asking
right?
my character
Yes.
right now?
Yes.
There
What
is another
happened?
shop in
I got
town.
kicked out.
For what?
The guy in
I
there
can't
fucking
quite
asshole.
recall its
What'd he do?
location. I know that it's here
Why?
somewhere, but I don't exactly
This is
remember
Vikings.
where. He picks
I
up
feel like 4
It
more gold
depends.
helps you
I need an
remember.
answer.
he picks up a bag of coins and shakes it and says, something's jingling my memory. So you can hear him shaking the coins like something is jogging my
Damn it,
memory, but
Nugget.
I can't quite remember just yet.
Can
I'm
you get
sorry.
the shit for me?
I feel like 4 more gold will help.
I'm-
No, you're right. 10 more gold helps, doesn't it?
Okay.
10 more gold definitely helps. Okay. Yeah, there actually is another shop. If you go just around this corner here to the outside, you're going to see a small door. And I do mean a small door.
Okay.
And inside is a halfling. He'll be able to hook you up with a bunch of weapons and stuff.
Okay.
His name?
He shrugs at you and I don't know. If I keep this eye, I can tell you anything
He
you
doesn't
want.
need to know the name. I need to know the name. I need to know his name.
I can't tell you his name, but
I make a mental link with him and say, I need to know his name. Please don't freak out.
he jars himself back for a second and goes, "That's your voice.
Yes.
That's your voice. That's in my head."
I mean, you no harm. Please just tell me the name. I'll keep it a secret.
Okay, no amount of gold allows you to come into my head. You could knock that off right now.
Oh, I'm just trying to do secrets.
Okay. No secrets. He's upset. I don't like being violated that way. Go to that little store, small door. You'll
Find
notice
halfling.
it. It is a dark door.
Okay.
Halfling inside.
Halfling inside.
Tell them that Raj sent you, and you'll be good.
Hey, Raj. What's up, Raj? All right, I got your name,
You don't
Raj.
need to tell other people my name. It's
I
all fine.
won't. All right. All right.
But you paid him a total of 18 gold for a couple of spears and nets.
Listen. I got information. Now I can go get my other stuff.
Okay, guys, have a nice day. Door's right over there.
Okay.
So
I leave.
You have my eye. I need that.
Do I?
You do.
But it's on my counter. Wouldn't that mean it's one of my goods?
Where's the gold you gave me
So-
for it?
I don't
I'm now
recall this.
walking inside of the store because I was reached out to a companion of mine to go ahead and look for a few items.
As you duck your head into the doorway, he kind of. What the fuck is that?
He's our big guy.
Oh, sir, you had this eye you left here
Oh,
by
thank
mistake.
you very
I
much,
I thought
sir.
maybe you
It's-
might want this.
Of course,
What
a
can I
common
do for you,
misunderstanding.
big fella?
Oh, bitch.
Right?
So
give
me
him all
immediately noticing, because my character is used to this kind of behavior because of what he is, kind of expected it. I didn't mean any harm coming in. My greetings, and I'm gonna put a coin on the table in front of him.
What kind of coin is this?
Gold coin.
Okay, so you're giving us. Okay. But you have what you want. You're good. You have information.
From him, yes.
Okay.
So I'm waiting till it's back on me to go into this tiny door for the halfling.
Okay. So minus 1 gold.
I'm waiting outside for the big guy to come back while carving a dick into the guy's wall.
Roll a stealth check for me, please.
Oh, that's gonna be
Oh,
easy
God
for
damn it.
her.
No, it should be pretty easy for her. Also, do you have your hood up?
18 plus 9?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I do.
Don't worry. Nobody notices. You're good.
It's a big fat dongus.
Okay. So, as Sila, you're leaving?
Yes.
Okay. Sila's walking out of the shop. Nuck, are you staying in there with Gigantor?
Yes.
I'm waiting for Gigantor, but I'm making a note of where she's going.
And as she comes out, I walk in.
And you're coming into the store as well. Okay. Raj notices you and says, "I'll be with you in just 1 minute. What can I do for you?" Super pleasant, super nice.
Did
to
he
you.
accept gold?
He took the gold and he's
Okay.
like, "What can I do for you? Anything that you see that you like? I did have this magical eye a little while ago, but it's no longer in my possession."
Yes,
but I may know where to find it.
Yeah, 2 of them are looking right at you.
He leans over and whispers to you. He goes, "That little dwarf over there. Is he with you?"
It's a companion of mine, yes.
Oh, okay. Good to know. In that case, I do not know where to find this eye.
It's not a problem. I'm looking for a few things.
My wares are as good as yours with enough coin.
And I just wanted to reconfirm, is it just the front page that's in
No,
the
both
regular
pages.
store?
Both
pages? Okay.
Hey, don't forget shit.
That's right. I have her list too, so give me a second. Okay,
Should have sent him in first.
Can I get a double receipt?
Double receipt?
I want to charge her stuff first separately.
The term of receipt I am unfamiliar with.
There's no receipts.
Listen, man.
Write down.
Listen, I don't get a lot of money because people don't like hiring me all
Well,
the
this
time.
is a port town. Are you talking about like import tariffs or exchange docks for
Yeah, an exchange
exporting?
doc. Just kind of like something that shows what was purchased for what amount.
Okay, I think I get where you're coming from. You just want me to write down the goods and the value of the goods for the exchange.
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to be going to the harbor master to export these out? Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or is just general goods?
Just general goods.
You won't necessarily need it, but yeah, I could write it up for you.
Appreciate that. I'll hand you the list.
Yoink! He takes this small bit of paper. So you're looking at a bottle of ink, an ink pen, a sack, and 10 vials. Just for this receipt. 1 bottle of ink is 10 gold.
I have fucking ink.
1 ink pen is 2 copper. Beard hair.
Oh no.
But 1 sack is 1 copper. And 10 vials will run you 1 gold each for another 10 gold. So just for this receipt, 20 gold and 3 copper.
Thank you.
Now, who is that coming out of? Just so I can write it on the sheets.
Mine.
That's yours? Okay. And I'll give you your receipt as well.
Take off an extra 5 gold to give my buddy for going in for me.
Okay.
Didn't need it. I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
that
of the
nobody
poorest person here.
Fine.
So your total is
Fine, don't give him the payment. Errand boy.
so
Do my
no
errands
payment
for
then?
No,
Wait.
I'm not done speaking with him.
Nugget. Your
I'm
payment-
giving him 5 gold extra.
Okay. That being said, so your negative is 25 gold and 3 copper. Okay. Adding to your sheet is what you requested. So you've got bottle of ink, 1 ink pen,
What are ball bearings used for?
tripping people. Like you throw them on the ground and
Home
people.
Alone style.
Yeah, exactly.
That's new to my inventory.
Shouldn't
No, it's actually been there. It's just one of those things that are irrelevant, so it's never on the same sheet. And then 10 vials.
10 vials. And a sack.
Vials of what?
They're just
Empty vials.
Oh, word. Okay.
These are for poison.
So that's the 25 gold. I'm going to write another 5 gold at the bottom of that. So you can write all that in and subtract a grand total of 25 gold and 3 copper. For Jax, I'm adding an additional 5 gold from her. So you paid 1 and got 5. You're right now at positive 4 gold. Okay? What else can I get for you?
So, above table, what is glass blowing for? The glass
Make-
blowing kit I was looking at.
you would need a forge or a type of kiln to melt molten glass or soda ash, sand, etc. And you'd be able to blow small pieces of glass, and as you get more proficient with it, you'll be able to make larger structures and more intricate designs. So for your first few things, if you were to get ingredients, blast blowers, yes, the blower's clit, you would be able to make small trinkets and bottles. You actually would be able to make small vials and small standard potion vials.
Okay, I was just curious on that, but I am interested in the leatherworking tools. I want to pick that up.
You would have to spend time learning from an artisan to learn leather crafting.
Really?
Well, yes, it would. You can get the kits, but you wouldn't be proficient with it. You'd basically just be cutting slivers of leather for nothing. So right now, your proficiencies, you don't have any kits that you're proficient with, really.
Yeah.
So you can buy any of these and then go to an artisan to learn the craft, but it will take time. These are things for people who are planning on playing this for like 4 years. And they could develop a character to immense amounts of levels.
Yeah. I was actually looking for some sort of climbing kit.
Not here. Oh, speaking of, you bribed your way into it. I apologize in advance.
What?
There's 13 pages of items there. And nobody followed you.
I made note.
No, you're drawing a cock on the door.
And made note of where she was going.
It's around the corner. You break visual. I did say it's around the corner, small black door, small dark door.
She didn't tell anyone.
And she didn't tell. She just kind of walked off.
Oh, I know though.
I did.
Huh?
Could I overhear their conversation, right?
I don't see why not.
Okay, so.
You're still in the store though.
Yes.
You know what she's looking for.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So keep jotting down what you want, and we'll get to that.
Okay.
She's the only one that has that right now. You know of its location, but you don't know what's there. That's only the second store, by the way.
Back to my
So-
focus.
Well, I'm still inside. Is there anywhere else that you would recommend that I shop around in the area as I add in a few extra gold, so an extra 5 gold?
Oh,
You're still going with bribery?
Jack.
He's like afraid of you at this point.
Motherfucker, the spears are cheaper here. I should have gotten the spears
They
here.
are cheaper there.
This bitch.
Jax, I know where we can go.
That's not
yeah,
all.
but he only gave them one location. I'm asking as someone completely different. He may give me something different because you're in the store.
So you're just looking for climber's kits, nothing in particular, just a couple little extra things?
Extra things about extra things, you know. Just things that are a little bit harder to come by in town.
What in particular? If his eyebrow raises any more, he may very well just lift out of his seat.
So I'm looking for... What's the word I'm looking for? Anything to do with like roots and stuff, like real higher end apothecary stuff.
Ah. I may know of an area that you might find some of that. A specialty store, a curio of sorts, which I did mention earlier.
Yeah, but not to me.
I might... No, I mentioned it like above table outside of this.
Gotcha.
I may know about that. It's, off the top of my head, it's
Are
not
you
something
sure?
that I normally... You want to roll
I-
for intimidation?
Are you sure?
No, before he does, I pull out a platinum piece and hold it up.
He kind of...
For the information, sir.
What information? Where'd you get that from?
For the information before he gets upset.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't get upset. He just kind of
He
stood
just
up.
kind of stood and towered.
I know. That's what
So-
I'm saying.
So you two are together. Is everybody walking in my store in the same fucking group here?
Yes!
You're
You
still
caught
here,
on!
you shit!
Of course I'm here!
I don't necessarily agree with how some of the others act, but yes, they are a part of our party.
That was
Uh,
fucking
Is
rude.
there a window
No.
outside?
And then you give him the finger. I just
So there's at least 5 of you. I mean, if that piece in your hand so happened to fall on my side of the counter, some information as you drop it, and he snatches it before it makes first contact with the countertop, and then snatches it like it was never there, and it straight up disappears. That being said, let me take the platinum out of you.
Ouch.
I know, right?
I have 16 of them. Why not?
Must be fucking nice.
You are down to 15 platinum pieces.
Just 15.
That being said, he goes, yeah, I actually know exactly what you're looking for. You're looking for a guy named... So you're the only one that has access to store number 2, by the way. And you two, and you, since you're privy to the information, have access to the magic shop. So the stage 3, it's funny, it only required a 5 gold bribe with the right rolls. She just paid the roll off entirely. So you're looking for Doxith. Yeah, he's a little hard to spelling for that is Doxith. He has a full portfolio, by the way. Enjoy this. It's a lizard folk guy. He's got his own little shop, and he'll draw it on your map for the exact location of it. I could describe this all day. You're not going to find it. What you're going to do is you're going to go over to this section of town, circles it on your map, and you're going to look for the yellow brick.
Oh,
You're
God.
going to push this yellow brick. Once you do that, everything else will become clear. I really can't give you much more information than that. Guy's name is Doxith. He's a lizard folk. Go to this spot and push the yellow brick. Has to be the yellow brick. And he slows his conversation down to emphasize those words. Is there anything else I can get while you're here? You have the sheet for what's in there. Did you need anything?
I did want to get 1 ink bottle.
Okay. An ink bottle
Because
is
I have the
10 gold.
Yep.
Signet ring? What is that?
I have one.
She has a platinum signet ring too.
Yeah, that's not what we're buying here. I was curious as to what it was.
Let me add the ink bottle to your inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I also pull out a second platinum piece.
Jesus. His eyes are wired at you. What else do you need? Money bags? Ma'am.
I would be happy to give this to you for some information on another store that has more interesting gear. Weapons.
Okay. There's a little halfling shop not too far from here around the south corner. You look for a small dark door and walk right in. There's a halfling inside. Tell him that Raj sent you. I will happily take that.
Well, fuck.
I want to make sure I have all the info. I'm the
You
calm,
guys are
quiet one in
bribing
the
the
back.
fucking way through this whole thing. Okay.
I'm the calm, quiet one in the back. This is what I do.
Right? So is there anything else from the common store that you guys want?
Just the bottle of ink. That's it.
You already got it. I've made the deduction. I've added it to your inventory. Common store is done, correct?
Yes. Did I give you
I
an
would like to
eraser?
hang around while the other 2 leave.
You're just sitting in the shop?
Yeah.
Okay. You are still in Roger's shop. Are you just kind of browsing? Secondary question. Are you two leaving?
I'm preparing to leave.
Preparing
Okay.
to, yes.
He's still at the ready. His attention is entirely devoted to you. Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Raj.
What? Because you're with them, it's not your gold that's in my pocket right now. What do you want?
Not at the current moment, but
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
well, I would like an ink pen.
Okay, I have those.
And then let's see what else you got. And I start perusing around, tugging on the rope a little bit. You got any paper that I can use with that ink pen? I'll give you. Yeah.
Doesn't look like I have any paper now, does it?
You don't have paper back there for writing down. What'd you write the receipt on?
That's my own personal stash. I don't sell that. I need that for the town master, and it's very particular paper. Unfortunately, I can't find in my heart nor any amount of gold to part with this.
Fair enough.
He said gold, not platinum.
Well then.
Platinum is near unheard of. So when people flash that, it's a big deal.
Yeah, that's why I did that.
Well, he just got 2 platinum coins. He is putty in your hands. But he didn't care about you right now. He wanted that eye, and you took it from him.
So, got a question for you.
Yeah. Do you want that pen?
I do want the pen.
All right. Let me ring you up for the pen.
Okay, perfect.
So that pen is 1 gold,
I believe.
2 copper pieces.
2 copper, 2 copper, 2 copper.
Jesus,
Shit,
what kind of scam you running?
Oh, what do you think he's gonna run?
I have the ivory fountain pen. That's probably worth something like that.
Yes, that's worth more. Okay. You got a pen.
Alright, thanks. What can you tell me about the ships and the people on the ships? That are...
What are you looking to know? The naval ship? The fucking weird orc war machine
Yeah,
ship?
that
or
one. Yeah,
The
the
orc war machine thing?
Yeah, very
Listen.
intriguing, isn't it?
It's incredibly so. Did you see the giant fucking cannon on the front of it?
I did.
Is that the one with the very large?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, that fucking orc war machine. I can't wait for them to leave. I can't wait for them to leave. Right now, he's a chatty Cathy because he has a distaste for orcs.
What's going on with them?
When you see a war cannon come into a town that could literally shoot and obliterate the town, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want it here as much as anybody else.
What are they
Has
doing?
there been any conflict as of recent?
Yes and no. Not necessarily in the town. It's too heavily guarded. Why do you think that naval ship is here?
True.
Do the gods like the orcs?
The guards kind of leave them alone. As long as they pay their way and they don't make any trouble, we let them get whatever they need and just leave us be. But I will tell you this. There's a reason why the naval ship is docked directly next to them. But that's more security purposes than anything else. We're still recording, right? So we're not... Okay, just making sure.
There's nothing else more to that?
I try to stay out of their business for the most part. If you need animals and shit like that, they have it. You need pelts, fur, whatever, they have it. You need gallons of blood, they can probably just wring their fucking fur and get as much of it as you want. But other than that, I stay in my little corner of this town, and they can do whatever they want. As long as they don't cause any trouble, I don't care. I want that ship out of here as fast as possible, though.
Is there anyone that would know a little bit more?
Maybe the harbor master.
Where could we find him?
Oh, he's going to be at the harbor master station. It's right in the center of the little dock area. It's in between the 3 decks. You can't miss it.
Thank you for your time.
Absolutely. You're still here?
Yeah, of course.
Great.
I like you.
Great. Yeah,
Here's a gold piece.
Oh.
It's not an eye, but you know. Thank you for tolerating me.
He's a little more tolerant of you now. You see his demeanor change slightly. Well, I mean, you're not a big spender, but you're a spender. I mean, hey, all coin is welcome at my shop. Is there anything else you guys
And not
need?
death.
No. No.
He just looked at me. I was like, dude, hey, what's up?
It's like when a giant man says death in your shop, you just smile and nod.
Did I go into this dark door yet?
We're finishing this first.
Okay.
Alright, that's it for me.
All right, so everybody's out.
Yeah, I believe we're going to be heading to the magic shop next.
I'm gonna follow him.
She left before you. She has first dibs on the secondary
But
shop.
we also have to let her know and give her her stuff.
That's fine. While you guys are talking out in front, she's finishing up the pubes on the cock that she drew.
Proud of yourself over there.
She is.
You
So
do this?
you are heading to the secondary shop.
Yes.
Is anybody else going since you have the information? Are you guys going to the secondary shop?
I'm is no one else? Is nobody else admiring the artwork right here? Jesus Christ! She put veins on it.
I just need to know who's going to the second shop. I have another printout for you.
I will be
So
going.
you are. Okay.
Yes.
And I'm following. Because I don't know where I'm going.
She definitely paid an arm and a leg for the information.
Yep.
There you go.
Courtesy of Electroduck.
Currency exchange rates?
You don't have to worry about that. You guys have both of my sheets, so at some point I'll need one back to figure it out.
Me
I'm checking if I have another one though.
erase stuff since I wrote it down.
You wrote on the sheet?
No, yeah, but it's okay.
The reference tables, not for personal use.
You know, everything's mine.
Okay. You don't have to pause. Keep pondering your purchases.
Oh, I finished pondering.
Okay, write down your shopping list.
I
and
did.
We'll go through that.
I'm gonna be poor. I'm gonna be poor. Let's see. So,
Whatever you are purchasing, please add it all together. And anything Tony's purchasing, have somebody else count.
Wait, what?
I use the calculator on my phone.
Speaking of, where's the calculator?
I don't know.
I'm fucking there. I know
You
nothing.
brought it over there.
Planned.
I bet you it's in the bedroom. Because there was one day you were in the bedroom or whichever, and you ran out to get the calculator to do something with your game.
Fitz, can you do me a favor, please? Can you go into my bedroom and on my nightstand?
Don't open the
there's a-
door. Just kidding. There's nothing in the drawer.
On my nightstand, there's a little green calculator. Could you grab that for me, please?
Which side of the
As soon as you walk in, straight forward.
Okay.
You have your phone.
Yes, but I have D&D Beyond and like several other things open, so opening a calculator as well is a pain in the balls. Bravissimo. And on the back, it should say Turtle Power.
Yeah, it does.
Thank
You
you.
said you gave me 50 gold, right?
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
seriously.
keeping the change.
Somebody had this at their desk for however long, and when they left the company, they wrote my name on it and put Turtle Power on the back. It was Melissa, the one that was hired for Joe's assistant, and she quit like almost immediately. She's the smartest one of us all. Are we ready to record?
Yes, did I?
Are we already on?
Yeah.
Bravissimo. Go ahead. So
Okay.
you get into this the second shop, and it is manned, for lack of a better term, by a small halfling. She is not very attractive.
I thought she was a male. Go ahead, proceed. I could have sworn Raj said it was a male. Go ahead.
Just tell them that Raj sent you.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. She is a little halfling. She is of not pale complexion, almost a pinkish color. She has no hair that you can see, covered by a hat. And she notices you walk through the door, and she gestures you forward.
Oh, hey, I like your hat.
She grabs the brim and tips it slightly, greeting you with a smile.
Oh, that was cute. I have a list of things that I have been told by Raj.
Okay, because as you're saying that, she is lifting her hands and her scowl is starting to form, and you feel a force pushing you back towards the door. But as soon as you mention Raj's name, she waves her hands in front of her, dispelling her magic, and greets you back with a smile and says, "Nothing," and just gestures you over to have a seat in front of her. Is anybody else here yet?
No, I
No,
went by
we're-
myself.
That's right, you had
Yes.
a head start, no
Yes.
problem. So she agrees and she
Okay.
gestures you forward, has not said a word.
Yes, Raj sent me.
She
Okay.
lifts her arms high above her head because she can't really reach anything for the most part, and she gestures to everything and nods her head furiously. Not angrily, just quickly.
Here you go.
She holds up her hand and gives you the okay sign and begins to read everything. As she's going through, she is not looking up, but she lifts a hand and something comes to her. In this case, 8 morning stars? Really? Really?
Well, I'm not going to go and collect them. So,
Why
yeah.
would you not collect them after battle?
Why do I want to waste my time in going to collect them?
Because she collects her arrows.
Okay, so she's not lazy.
So you're going to throw these as a one-time single use.
Why are you questioning Scylla?
Because you're spending
Let us see.
700 plus gold on
know.
buying items that you're literally going to throw away. In every essence of the word, you're throwing them away. But you can just grab them.
Why are we questioning Scylla?
Okay. So our little halfling friend raises her hand and a morning star comes to her 8 times. She raises another hand and 2 tridents come to her. Why are you buying a poisoner's kit? You are not proficient in poison anything, and we have a person that can make that.
So that I can't do anything with that?
No.
Then I have to deduct that from my total. It sounded like something cool, like something I would want.
When you buy kits, you have to train with them to become proficient unless you already have the proficiency, which one party member already does in this case. You really don't need it. You want to cross that out?
Yeah.
So no poisoner's kit. And it is now 713 gold instead of 763. Okay. 6 acid vials, 6 alchemist's fire, 8 balls of ball bearings, that's 8,000 ball bearings, holy water flask, 2 potions,
Yeah, I spelled that wrong. I know. I saw it as soon as I spelled it.
2 potions of healing,
2 potions, man.
2 potions of healing, only 2 potions. It's like a poultice and a potion mixed together. I get it.
Proceed.
A bar of soap and a clean water skin.
You want surprise with that?
Wow.
I love the bars.
I don't need a bag. I have one.
I don't even want to write this on your sheet yet. Like, I'm just going to hold this and
Okay.
do all the deductions afterwards.
That's fine, because I wrote it down too, and what kind of damage they do if I catapult them, so we're good.
You're going to be catapulting a bag of ball bearings at people.
Yes, and because it's a catapult.
How much does the Morning Star weigh?
I'm
It's anything less than 5 pounds.
correct. Anything 5 pounds or less. I can only
Yes,
catapult
yes,
5
yes.
pounds. Morning Star. Morning Star.
Does it have a weight?
Yes.
So happy we're
4
not
pounds.
doing encumbrance.
4 pounds. I made sure all the things that I got are 5 pounds or less. That's why I crossed off the pike, because the pike is 18 pounds.
Yeah, you're not throwing that.
Yeah, I'm not. So I crossed that off.
Alright, so the only thing I'm changing on your character sheet is I'm adding the 2 more potions of healing, because that's the only thing that's going to have a secondary effect, like as you use them.
Yes.
Everything else I'm just going to... So you have a total of 5 potions of healing right now.
Yes.
Okay?
And what's exciting about the ball bearing bag is since there's 1,000 balls in there, the catapult spell does the 3d8 for the damage of it or whichever. So 3d8 with getting bonked by a freaking bag of balls, and then the bag is going to open upon impact,
people are gonna
and
have-
it will be rough terrain.
BBB. Banked bag balls.
I'm going to hold on to this.
Would there be any point in me buying a climber's kit or not?
You would not technically be proficient in it.
So no.
It would help you, but it wouldn't give you proficiency bonuses. It would give you advantage to any climbing checks. Now, being proficient with the kit would give you proficiency, meaning you get to add +3 to it, your proficiency score, to any roll, and you would get advantage. So you would still be able to use it to gain advantage while climbing.
Okay.
So you can do that.
What about myself?
Can I see that real quick?
So why?
I'm not adding anything
This
to
is
it.
mine now.
That's
That's
great. I'll give it back
25
to you. I'm not
gold.
adding anything. It's really gross. Don't know her name yet. But I'll find out.
She didn't give you a name.
I
She has
understand.
not said a word yet.
Yes.
Give me a second. Let me get out really quick.
Because there's still 2 other things that I want that I need to
Sorry, I'll be back
inquire.
in 2 seconds.
Where is he going now?
So, after a long pause, our little halfling friend has brought all of your items down and laid them out on the table in front of you to inspect, and references a small illusion in the air of your total. 713 gold, 2 copper, 2 silver. And you pay in full, and she gestures to where you would like them, who is coming to carry your goods. As you say nothing, but hold out a bag of holding.
It will all fit, I promise. Just let's just put it all in there. We can do it together.
She shrugs her shoulders and continues to move them Merlin style into your bag.
Excellent. Now I see you don't seem to talk. I don't know whether if you just don't like to talk, if you don't like or trust me. But I have a question for you, and it's not a head shake yes, head shake no kind of question. I need an answer. So if I link with you, will you talk in my head? Head shake yes or no?
She holds a hand up to stop you in mid-conversation, and another illusory script, similar to the total of your last purchase. She puts another illusion up saying, "Cursed by a wizard, can't help you."
Well, I would like to now help you. What is the name of this wizard? I must do bad things.
Holds up another hand. Long dead, sealed for life.
Oh, shit.
Unless you got wish.
I have a god. I'm going to pray to this god, and I'm going to find out how to fix that. Can you illusion your name, please, so I can remember you forever? And I'm going to I will fix this.
She puts up another script, and it says, "Haven't said my name in years, can't remember." And then she shrugs behind it.
Can I give you a name?
She looks at you puzzled.
I will call you Dobby.
I need to know what to call you.
Dobby.
She puts up another script, says, "Halfling, question mark."
Well, that's so
Puts up another script,
unhelpful.
"Girl, question mark." Puts up another script after a few seconds. "Hey you, question mark."
Rio's over here texting you up.
You can tell she's referencing all the things that she has been called or shouted to over the years.
I'm gonna call you Lovely, and that's going to be your name, and that's what I'm going to call you. And I'm gonna come back Lovely, and I'm going to get answers and figure out how to fix you, because this is not okay. We must fix this.
She puts up another script, says, "Spelling."
Spelling. Oh, I see.
I see. That does not spell lovely, so you fail your deception. Try that again. What is it?
Lovely.
She makes a hand gesture to write it.
Okay. I write it down and give it to her. I give her a note. Lovely.
With a little heart. Beautiful. She looks at this paper and she puts it down in front of her, facing towards her customers, and she smashes the table really hard with her hands, and it sinks into the table. You can pick at it. It will not come up. You just named her shop.
Man, you got some cool magic. I'm going to come back and fix you. I'm going to make a note of this. We must help you.
She gives another okay symbol.
We must help Lovely.
You just named her shop?
Mm-hmm.
Must help.
There is a whole thing separate from this,
Lovely.
that it is an option to name her, because she doesn't have a name.
Dead.
And of course you let the psychopath in first, so...
Cursed her.
That's how it usually just ends up happening.
Right.
You know what? I probably would have named her Nuts.
Yeah,
or
I'm
some
so
shit.
happy with it. Never mind.
Okay.
Fucking balls.
But on her counter now says, "Lovely," with a little heart, and it's basically her shop. It's her now.
That's her shop. It's cute.
So that, whenever she does, when somebody says what her name is, she's going to give the illusion of that exact handwriting up in the air being written out.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Oh.
I'm just so enamored by this. I'm forgetting about my questions, giving my other people time to enter the place.
So given that amount of time has passed, somebody else walks in. Who comes in next?
I do.
I believe you followed them, not her. She got the information. Ray got the information.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
So I believe that Ray has dibs. You're over at the town, the harbor master.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a part of it.
Why do you
And
ask?
you're following behind them. Tone.
Following him.
If you're going shopping,
I'm gonna give her my list with my money.
you don't know what's there.
Oh. So I'm gonna go ahead and give her my list with my money.
You don't know what's there. She will get you nothing.
He asked for one specific thing.
He asked for something to write on or in. She bought him a book. That was specific.
Then I have to go with you guys.
Exactly.
I want an elephant, just randomly, out of the blue.
Sorry, they had no elephants.
It was so fun. Go continue. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Okay, so the next person that's going to walk through the door is Ray. Shortly afterwards, maybe a few steps behind or so, Nugget's coming, and you're obviously following with. Okay. Nuck is currently at the harbor master, going up to his stall. We'll get to that in a second. Let's just finish the shopping part. That being said, Ray opens the door and ducks into this little halfling hole. And as she stands upright, our little halfling friend knocks on her counter to draw her attention and puts up an illusory script of lovely with a little heart. And with pride, she welcomes you into her shop.
She doesn't ask about who sent me.
Not yet. She's kind of
Still lovey-dovey from that.
pretty much.
Can I fit in the store?
I don't think so. I do not think that a 7.5 foot tall.
So what is he gonna stick his head through?
Pretty much. He's gonna like lie on his back and slide his head through the hole. Oh, I like what you got on the wall there.
Hey, you got a cat on the ceiling?
I was like, would you look at that? How did you get those lights up there? You can't reach.
Lovely, this is my friend Ray. Ray, this is my new friend Lovely. Isn't she great?
That's very
So
nice
she
to meet
makes
you.
a
Lovely.
reference.
Yes.
Okay. The reference is basically pointing two fingers and crossing back and forth, meaning, are you with each
Together.
other? Yes. It's for the audio. Shortly after that, you also walk in, and she looks for you,
Yes.
okay? And she also gives you the clear in. And you come in, and she pulls up the same illusory sign of lovely with a heart. And
All of a sudden, you see Stonehenge come through the door.
each time it comes up, it gets a little fancier, a little more familiar to her, a little more heartfelt. So each time it's coming up, it's going from nice handwriting with a small heart to like slanted, and it gets nicer and nicer each time she's
Brighter
doing
and
it.
more sparkly.
Exactly.
Ooh, fancy.
So again,
And lastly, after that, you hear a soft thud outside the door, and then a Goliath head slide in through the door saying, I'm surprised my ears didn't come off. And she kind of sits back and she gets ready to drop. What you see is a very big weight above the door, directly on your face. And she looks at you.
Oh yes, he's with us too. He's with us too.
She nods.
hello.
And she gives you one of these looks where she furrows her brow in deep thought. And she goes, holds her hand up. And you see her spread her hands wide right in front of her. And the door opens wide enough for you to slide your way through as best as possible.
Hey,
She's
thanks,
got the
Doc.
coolest freaking magic.
It's like the second time I was born.
So as as a little explanation, you are in her pocket dimension.
Oh,
You
so
saw
that's
a
what
door
we're
in the
calling it.
side of a wall and just walked through the door. You
I'm
didn't
just
question
throwing
anything.
flashlights
I
and calling
didn't.
them
Okay,
dimensions.
so you literally walked into her dimension. The door is her size because that's all she cares. And she would never let somebody his size into her shop. But because you gave it the clear, she goes, okay, and opens the door wide enough for him to come through. Once he's inside, which you're not standing tall, by the way,
No.
she will close the
I'm
door
kinda
back
like
to its
you.
regular size behind him.
Indian position.
You're like popping a squat on her floor, almost hugging your knees.
Yeah.
So, hey, while she's up, I'm gonna run over him. Wait,
She's back.
shh,
No, that's fine.
not back yet.
I was about to ask if he needs something to drink, so.
Actually, that's exactly what it is.
So, keeping within range of the mic, Everybody's inside now except for Nuck, who wandered off on his own.
Can't get in that much trouble, right?
Well,
That being said, she gestures to the new people in her shop that are piling in one after the other, as if to say, "What can I get you?" She raises her hands behind her head and gestures to all the goods.
Well, I have a quick list. If it's no trouble. Question: does grappling hooks, do those have a one-time use for each one?
I don't believe it's one-time use. Once you climb something, you're going to be able to just unhook it and wrap it back up.
That's what I wanted to be sure of.
I don't
didn't
see
know
why
if I
not.
had to put an extra one for whatever reason. I mean, if I lost it, I could get that, but. And portable rams.
Destiny, you were right.
Told you.
What of it? And I said you didn't need it because you have a dwarf.
I do have a dwarf, but now I have dwarf cannons.
What?
What?
Dwarf cans?
Cannons.
What, are you gonna use the battering ram to throw them through the door or something?
That's not how a portable ram works.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Dude, you have like basically a log with a metal ram's head on the front of it that you can smack into a door. Also, you have to find a way to carry that.
It's portable.
35 pounds.
The difference between a ram and a portable ram is that a ram is a huge structure made to knock down castle doors that has a big fucking pendulum on it.
When they're the big ones, this
And
is
the
35
portable
pounds.
one, you're holding a
It's think a
two-handed
giant
log.
duffel bag, basically, oversized
Right.
duffel bag.
Think
like-
of SWAT team breaking through a door.
Mhm.
You have one of those.
Yeah,
Where are you putting that?
on my back.
I should have used encumbrance. Y'all are gonna fucking carry a castle on your back at some point.
I do have a lot of shit, but I do try to keep in mind, like, there was a chest in there, and I'm like, yeah, it would be really cool to
And-
get a chest, but where would I put it? So I didn't buy a chest.
I'm getting an elephant. It can carry it all.
This is gonna be hysterical.
It's gonna be fantastic. Ow.
What are we doing?
So I wanted to ask, do they have a usage amount for portable rams?
No, it'll break eventually depending on what you hit into it.
Okay.
Or what you hit it into.
Actually, what is it even made of?
Wood and metal?
Wood and metal? Okay. So essentially kind of like a
It's
cleaned
similar
off
to
log.
it's similar to what a crowbar would do for you.
Yeah.
And you have a crowbar in the group.
But with how my bear form works with the breaking and pushing of things with the ram, does that just
Crowbar
give it...
still does the same thing. You're breaking a door hinge.
Mm-hmm.
You are breaking it, and it is a strength check.
Okay.
It's the same as the ram. The difference is flavor, but what do you need it for?
You said monastery, I think big door.
And the portable ram isn't going to change the fact that it's a big castle door or something.
Hey, listen, it just helps out my role a little bit more.
It's this. You could do whatever you like. Only it's never simple. It's never simple.
It's very simple. I just asked to buy something. He says, why?
Because I'm very curious. It's the same thing she wanted to buy a poisoner's kit. Why are you buying a poisoner's kit? It would do you no good. Why are you buying a portable ram? Realistically, would not do you any good. For what you're asking to use it for, you have a crowbar to do the exact same thing with the exact same
Wait,
advantages.
I have a crowbar?
She has a crowbar, and it's very easily shared.
And you could probably buy one here too. There was one at the last shop.
Alright, well, moving on to the elephant. First, I would need to know, where do I find food for the elephant?
She shrugs her shoulders.
She wouldn't sell it?
Food? No, it's not on here.
How is it alive?
Because she's not storing it.
Ah.
It's not like a magical thing she's going to pull out of her pocket. You'd have to go somewhere to pick up said elephant.
And would that somewhere also have food?
She's basically selling you the contract for it.
Got it.
Now there's a stable master involved. Whole different set.
No.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna get really funny because there's stuff that you guys are unaware of. Continue.
But if I can get it, I can ride it proficiently.
Sure. Hey, let me give you a bit of information. Did you see a zoo on your way into this port town?
No,
I don't
we
think we
actually
really
kind of
saw
just
much.
followed.
Okay. So, given that I didn't say that there were animals of any sort,
You did.
You need to.
that they're being loaded onto,
Yes.
yes, but not a stable. That being said,
Give an elephant a stable.
where do you think you're getting this elephant from? Because you can purchase it, the contract to own said elephant, and then you have to make your journey to go get it.
Is it along the way?
No, because you're leaving from that port town on these ships. Follow-up question: are any of these ships gonna allow you to put an elephant on it? Because you haven't even talked to anybody about passage out of here. You've just gone shopping, and the first thing you say is, "I'm buying an elephant."
I see
Yes.
what he did. He said, you can have an elephant. He didn't say,
That you
you
can
can
take it
have an
with you."
elephant this session or...
Oh, don't
That's-
worry. We
that's
already
fine.
know how we're getting a cow.
I know. You don't know. So,
And it's going to be a holy cow.
as for this contract for the elephant, you can totally buy the contract, and then you can go pick up your elephant, and then you can see if somebody will allow it on their ship.
I'm just going to go with the hook, 4 potions, 2 rams.
Did you write both of these sheets down?
Yes.
Give me one.
This is just...
You want me to rewrite on a sticky note for you?
Yes, please.
Well, that's the thing, is you write a copy on your side, I write a copy on my side.
Are we not getting the elephant?
No.
I never said you couldn't. I'm just advising you that if you were to buy this, you are making a journey to get it. Period.
So how would we go ahead and do sessions? Just out of curiosity.
So let's do this as a hypothetical. You purchase this elephant for X amount of gold. Now you own this elephant, which means wherever it is being stored, you now have to pay these people a fee for the upkeep and storage of your elephant until you pick it up. Once you pay that off, you're allowed to take it outside of there. They will say, do you want food? You will purchase food for it additionally. How much food does an elephant eat? Hundreds of pounds of foliage every day. That's going to be interesting for you to grow, find.
Where are we going to keep an elephant at the manor in Phandalin?
Additional follow-up question. Our Goliath friend who just joined our party does not own that manor in any way, and therefore does not have a right to keep anything at that manor.
He doesn't.
Oh boy.
So, if you purchase it, you will have fees to pay, and you will have loan sharks of sorts come after you if you do not pay this. That means that you are going to owe some establishment a lot of money, and they're going to make sure they get it.
Wow, this is turning into like real life. I think you need to rethink your decision on.
I said you could do whatever you like.
Yes.
I did not take anything off the table, but this will get very interesting with certain choices. I did give all of these heads up before, and I never said no. Yes, you, the redhead in the corner.
How do I go about getting ingredients for poisons, and how do I know what poisons to make?
No. The do you remember when Jax had asked about ingredients, potions, etc., and he was referred to a magic shop?
She
Matt-
wasn't in there though. She was on the outside.
Oh, that's right. Sucks to be you.
Yeah.
So you don't know. But the magic shop has potion ingredients, potions, magic items, curios of sorts. This shop is just adventuring gear, travel materials, stuff like that. Each store has something different as a specialty.
Do you want me to give you the list now or after we go to the magic shop?
Now, because they're going to be separate lists.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all for the
How
shop. We haven't
do
even
I know
seen what's
what
for the other one.
ingredients I need?
Get the
What
whole-
are you trying to make?
A contact poison.
So one that as soon as it touches skin.
Well, I want one that
Puts you to sleep.
Is it a poison?
It's a
Yes,
narcotic.
it is. It makes you unconscious unless you're attacked.
What's that called?
It's oil of
Rufalin.
Taggart.
Is that available in our books?
Bob Saget.
It's 5e.
The whole everything is 5e.
Oh, I don't
Everything
know.
is 5e.
I don't know.
Our books like Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, Malachi's whatever of Madness, etc. If I can add it, that's fine. If I have to custom,
Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yep.
okay, then we should totally have that.
Okay. I want to make it.
Now I'm gonna pull it up. And what is that called?
Night Juice.
Oil of
I'm
Taggart.
sorry, what?
Oil of Taggart. Taggit.
Oil of Bob Saget. Yeah.
Can we just revel at the fact that Silo made a friend with no one else around to fix her mistakes? Good job, bud.
And you gave her such a pretty name too.
And she's so proud of it.
How do you spell Taggart? I'm looking at the
Taggit.
poisons. Here we go. Dungeon Master's Guide. Oil of Taggart. It's a contact potion. It costs 400 gold each.
That's to buy it. What about to make it?
I don't have that in my crafting manual. I mean,
Hold on. God damn.
What?
Nothing.
She's the one that makes poisons.
here we go.
But like,
So here's the deal.
God damn.
So here's the deal. Would you show him the rolling thing?
no.
No.
If you can find it in that book, I will roll it in.
Okay.
Like I said, I haven't gone through all of that yet.
No, there is no official lore.
Huh? Official lore? What are we talking about?
There is a simple mention of the oil of Taggart in the 3.0 Dungeon Master's Guide as an 80. I know they have it, but not how to make it. So like where it comes from,
That's
what
why I'm
ingredients.
trying to
That's
figure
why
it
I'm
out.
saying if we can find it in there, I will be happy to roll it in.
Wait, is that the actual book?
No,
Okay.
that's the homebrew custom crafting guide.
Yeah, the books don't really help with crafting
It
poisons.
doesn't. This is all homebrew. Everything crafted is homebrew. The only reason that hers are simple is because I've already researched what she needs as pieces, and I've already written down flying
Boom.
potion.
Flask of oil and wolfsbane.
There you go.
Those are simple ingredients, right?
They are.
Yeah, well, let's do it.
Like I said, if you can find it, you can have it. So
That
give me-
one's really simple because this version of it is.
And it costs 400 gold? Yo, can I just sell them? Can I make them and sell them?
Yes.
Give her. You have sticky notes over there?
Yeah.
On a sticky note, write the ingredients and quantities, and if you can find pricing as well, do that. If you can't find pricing,
I could
will-
try and look for it.
It doesn't say quantities.
Yeah, on this one it says.
One oil flask, I understand. How much wolfsbane is it?
It just says wolfsbane.
And that's a contact poison?
Mm-hmm. Type
How did that
contact.
fast?
Type contact. A creature subjected to this poison must succeed a DC 13 con save or become poisoned for 24 hours. The poisoned creature is unconscious. The creature wakes up if it takes damage. So my whole goal is just to knock them the fuck out.
Or knock him out, put him in a coffin, burn him underground, make him work for it.
You have to be very gentle. Because if you drop them, that's bludgeon damage. They'll wake up.
Yeah.
Levitate that bitch.
Even
I
if
mean,
it's
at
0
the-
damage, it's still technically damage.
I mean, if you don't block your face from a fall and you just smack your face, I'm pretty sure you're going to wake up. Unless
Well,
you're really
if
drunk.
if I attack unarmed, it's literally 0 damage, but I'm still attacking, so it would wake them up even
It's
though
a
it's 0
1d4,
damage.
isn't it?
For me,
All unarmed should be a 1d4.
damage type 0 bludgeoning.
What?
I have that too for unarmed strike, 0 bludgeoning.
That's my point. If I was to smack him, it would do no damage, but it would still wake him up.
Unarmed strike, 1
Here
bludgeoning.
and then read
Yeah, you have more than me.
They don't
I
go together.
backhand him.
That's funny. Well, you have neutral, they have negative for strength.
Oh.
That
So
might be where
how
it
much?
comes from.
How much Wolfsbane? Do you just decide?
I guess we'll call it 1 part Wolfsbane, 1 part oil flask. Just
cases,
write that
but
down and
only
I'll...
taking 5d4 damage.
Like Wolfsbane oil flask. Obviously, you know the price of an oil flask. Now I just got to find out for Wolfsbane.
Poisons are-
We're not allowed theory prep on this end of the table. It's banned.
Yeah.
You're not allowed what?
To theory craft over there.
It's banned.
Like, we're barely in the second shop.
I know. Wolfsbane price is 5 gold per.
Damn, that's cheap.
It's not so bad for a contact poison, considering you're spending 5 gold, 2 silver to make a 400 gold.
Can that be grown at the manor?
Now that I have an
I don't
herbalism
know.
kit, can I find it?
Better question is.
That's survival checks to find things.
yeah.
Herbalism is making the potions, etc.
Okay, maybe.
You're making a poison, so that's different. That's poisoner's kit. Herbalism, potion, flying potion, etc. And I think the only reason you can learn potions is because of the station you saw at Iarnos and your hermit background for having the proficiency with herbalism. You've tasted everything in nature for the most part. So that's the only reason you can learn potions. She can craft them if you tell her the recipes. She doesn't have to learn it. You can literally tell her and she can craft them.
Craft what?
Potions.
Oh, like the flying potions?
What
Right.
other sodas do we make?
I have one other popsicle.
So you did find it. So we got it. And then sticky note for that
I don't
one.
think it got brought in.
And what I'll do is I'll add it to your notes section. If you can make a copy for me, please.
Now,
This is getting complicated as fuck.
above table question. Lovely, do you have like any type of backstory for her, whichever, that if I like stay behind a little bit and inquire, so I can get more information on this wizard, even though she said it's dead and gone, but more information on this wizard, where she comes from, whichever, could maybe help me figure out how to cure her curse and fix her.
We can do that.
Uh-huh.
Because of how in depth that's going to get, I recommend keeping it for a separate session. Like you and I can discuss that, because having that long drawn out conversation of back and forth
Right now.
that's going to take up so much time on here, and everybody's just trying to shop and do everything at the same
So
time.
can we say we did that, and then,
And then
you
we
and
can
I
talk it later?
another day talk about it?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
It's the same thing that I offered to Tony. He wants to do other things with Zell, and I have him rolled into some other ideas. I have that on the back burner as well.
Okay.
And then, real quick for me, I do have Poisoner's Kit as well. Am I able to make potions like she is?
You have a poisoner's kit?
I've had it since day one.
You do have a poisoner's kit. You can do the same.
Yeah, so
We're about to get rich.
Yeah, well, you guys are gonna get rich. I'm gonna get dirty. I have to go and look for it.
You could go look for it. I'll make you your potions.
Technically, you can make potions and poisons.
Yeah, so I can make a couple every day. A couple of each.
It takes 4 hours to make one of anything.
I have that 4-hour period where I sit do nothing every single day.
Yes.
So,
You can make
So-
one of something.
and on a rest day, I can technically make 3 because I only rest for 4 hours.
Technically, yes. You can also spend spare time if you're just hanging out in town.
Mhm.
You can also spend that time working. I believe they allow 12 hours of total work off of rest. So technically, yes, you can make 3 max per day of any one item or 3 individual items.
But I can't do them simultaneously.
No.
That's the only set.
You make a poison and a potion,
At the same
and
time.
and you mix them by accident. So let's do that for fun. Let's see what Tony does.
That's great.
It's a potion. Pyashun! It's what you wrote in before. Where's that sheet?
Oh no.
Pyashun! Now I get it! 3 Pyashuns of healing.
Now, how many darts do you think I can dip into one vial of this poison?
Oh, I'd say for 1 dose of poison, you could probably do like 1 bundle of darts easily.
Okay.
Because they're just needle tips. It's not like you're taking a
Yeah.
lot.
You can also coat your blades in them.
Ooh.
You don't have any blades that you can coat.
No, I just have the rapier. It's already poisoned.
It's the dragon bone poison with the
Yeah.
dragon's poison. It won't wear off. The other ones will, however. If you use a dose of poison, it's good for X amount of attacks, and then
Did I
it's
give
gone.
her the poison dagger as well?
Mm-hmm.
You each have one.
Yes, I gave her the rapier and the dagger, and I kept one dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Can she code it for double poison?
No.
You will
It'll
because
override the poison. Whichever one's stronger will then be applied.
But here's the thing: if you override a poison with a weaker poison, you're gonna eventually wear out the dragon's poison. I wouldn't touch it.
Unless you put on a stronger poison.
But it's from the same dragon.
No, listen, guys. This is why I
If
got
it's
the
a
dark gown.
hold on, if it's a stronger poison, sure, it'll take over. But then once it wears off, it's gone. It is no longer a poison dagger. It's just a bone dagger.
Yeah, it's a one attack poison.
I think it might last for more than one attack. It just kind of depends.
But
I'll
the
have to
more you
research it.
stab with it, I
Right.
assume it will wear off.
But if it's dragon and dragon matching, it won't wear off.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why you guys.
That's why I harvesting that dragon. That was fun.
Hey, listen, your armor was paid for by that dragon heart, basically. That's craziness.
Yo, I paid for most of the repairs on the manor. I put in like $1,000, or at one time, like I just dumped 1,000.
At this point, I think Thickok has actually paid the most because he dropped almost all of his gold that was left over into the manor.
I know the first time I did like 500. The second time I did 1,000.
Yeah, no, I'm saying when he left the group,
Oh, he
all
just
of his
dumped
money
it.
went. Exactly. That's the only reason why he beat you out. But I think you've made double payments, but she's technically paid the least because she got everybody's gold and then bartered it down. So technically you've paid the least, but you have the most right on the manor deed, which is the funniest, weirdest thing. You've probably paid the most up until Thickok did, and Thickok just kind of dumped in.
I was like, I don't need this anymore.
And they don't own shit.
Oh shit.
All three of them don't.
They just live there.
Oh, that's right. You don't own shit either. You don't even belong to our manor. We don't have a room big enough for you.
I am enjoying the sparkles way too much.
Well, I mean, there's a room.
So I don't want to take fucking light hits. I want to rip my vape. I don't want to. I don't like this.
I'm like mostly in. Yeah.
No, you're in. You're,
You're
just
in.
hunched.
You're just hunched.
I'm like I said. I'm mostly in.
Welcome back from our commercial break. Brought to you by our sponsors, Easy Dungeon.
Procrastinators unite.
Oh yeah. So Jax has just bought a grappling hook, 4 potions, and are you still doing the 2 portable ramps?
Yes.
Okay, 2 portable. Why do you need 2 of them?
To dual wield it.
It's a 2-handed item. You can't dual wield it. It's killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Sure, 2 portable rams. 1 for decoration and 1 for decoration. So I'm just gonna put the 4 potions onto your sheet. You don't have any right now. Now you have 4. Gold stays the same. Portable rams and a grappling hook.
I thought you would have wanted to save your money for the next shop.
Well, I kind of actually need to get these spikes too. I didn't see the price for it for some reason. I might have overlooked it.
But why are you getting 2 battering rams then? It makes no sense.
But it's gold.
Where are the iron spikes?
I rolled a 19 on a random throw of dice.
Spikes, iron, 10,
Seems clever.
1 gold.
Is that the
Okay.
button?
1 set.
Yeah.
Is that just my eyes? That's my eyes. It's just me.
Okay. you have the iron spikes, everything else that you wanted. Jax is done. So our little lovely raises her hands, pulls the grappling hook, hands it to you. She pulls your potions down and gently puts them on the table, and then she magics Merlin style iron spikes and lays them out in front of you like a fan before bundling them, wrapping them, and putting them on the table. Basically so you can count that there are 10 spikes that she's putting in your bundle. That covers Jax.
Thank you.
She acknowledges you with a little head tilt. So we have Ray is up next. Well, yeah, she walked in before you did. We just did his because it was fast. So Ray.
And he's the big giant in the room.
Yeah, he cut the elephant of the
Kind
room.
of took up everyone's attention.
Yes. And space.
Oh, don't worry. I may have gas soon. We'll soon find out.
So Lovely acknowledges that he is complete with his transaction. You okay there?
Me? Yeah.
Just checking.
Sorry.
And she turns to Ray and gestures in an inquisitive way, saying, "What do you need?"
There are a few things that I need.
The dog slot the 3,000.
I would like cartographer's tools.
She pulls that set down, a small box in front of her.
That dragon chest set looks lovely as well, just as you do.
She pulls the same thing, same magic to bring it towards her, puts it down in front of you.
2 antitoxins.
2 vials come out. She puts those down as well. This is like a sleight of hand show from a magician. This shit just keeps appearing and pulling out of random places.
A book.
She holds out a plethora of books for you to choose a color.
Blue.
Blue it is. The rest of the books pop away.
A climber's kit.
Pulls that out. Floats down to her. Puts it out in front of her.
10 pieces of paper.
She just pulls that off the counter next to her.
10 pieces of parchment.
Pulls that in the same pile.
And some sealing wax.
And she pulls out from underneath the counter a small little wax stick.
I'm literally not moving.
So she puts the illusory script in the air. 166 gold and 35 silver.
Here you are.
And she takes the payment
Got
and asks you where you would like these.
Thanks. I'll take it out.
You got a lot of stuff to carry now.
Didn't think about how big that was. I mean, most of them are small enough to go in the backpack. It's just the climber's kit that's big, right?
We can say that you just kind of hook that somewhere on
Onto
the bag.
backpack.
I was going to say you could literally wrap it around with the grappling hook I just picked up.
Breaking everything, woman. So she looks at you again as if to say, "Is there anything else?"
That is it.
And she turns her attention to Nugget. And
Nugget.
she turns her attention to Nugget.
Your oven's smoking.
Why now? Why are you breaking stuff? Turn the little vent on. Thank you.
My house is on fire.
Okay. The silent type, I like that. I need a blowgun.
I'll blow you.
She pulls one of the blowguns from the wall and puts it down.
2 bundles of blowgun needles.
Pulls from the same area, puts those down. She starts to give you a weird look.
Painter supplies.
Pulls that from underneath the counter near her.
Healer's kit.
What the fuck?
That makes more sense. She acknowledges it. Pulls out a small healer's kit.
And a book.
Pulls out a plethora of colors. Says, "Which one?"
We'll take the black one.
Black book. No go bing bong ding dong.
She's the guy that walks into Walgreens, buys like a 2 liter of 7-Up, some condoms, and a bundle of CDs, and says nothing. The fucking person ever writes.
No.
You have saran wrap, a bottle of lube, thumbtacks, and you know what? I don't
So
even
back
care.
when I was working in the pharmacy at Walgreens,
Why-
when it was 24/7, when it was a 24/7 drive-thru. So I was working in the
Oh, the
pharmacy,
sealing
and
wax?
some
It
dude
was
just
like
happened to come through.
5 silver pieces all of a
He
sudden.
had half of his pants on
5 silver.
because the other half
take
was
that too,
torn.
please.
The wax for seals.
Yeah.
He had a bottle of Coke, a cola, a 20 ounce. He had a thing of condoms. He had fruit, a thing of mayonnaise, and lastly, and this one I didn't get. It was one of the little beanbag baby thingies. We found him in the.
Are we still recording? We are still recording.
We found him in the back of the pharmacy behind the dumpster, and
Okay,
This
that's.
is all in character.
So she's pulled out all of your things and put them in front, and she puts up the little illusory script saying 52 gold and 5 silver.
it smelled like spunk.
She gestures to you where you'd like them.
I just shovel them into my book bag.
Okay. Obviously, the blowgun's kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
It's a big one. One a long range. It's a long range one.
Oh, no, these backpacks are like this
No,
big.
no, the blowgun.
It's like 2.5 feet, so it sticks just out of the top. It's not a huge like hunting blow dart gun.
That's why I was like,
This is like
does that got
relatively
600 feet of range?
No, that has 60 feet of range, and you're basically. But she's not proficient with it, so she rolls a disadvantage.
And that one, you just suck the
What if I
dart.
try it? What if I try it?
Can I practice with it?
It's gonna be like holding a toothpick up to you, huh?
If I do like target practice, can I like?
Usually, you gain proficiencies from training from other people who are proficient with it. You're not gonna get a fucking arcane version of it if that's what you're thinking. You're not getting that psionic blowgun.
No.
That'd be
I just,
fucking titties.
just want to not
I could train her in blowgun.
miss.
It's only physical things, no projectiles. A dagger she can throw, that's fine. A blow dart gun that requires ammunition, no. Could you imagine how broken that would be?
Do dwarves count?
She
Is
can blow a dwarf.
mayonnaise-
She can blow a dwarf.
No,
Oh, that's not what we're talking about? Okay.
no, with the psychic thing.
Oh,
We
the
talking
psych.
Like a thrown
Oh.
weapon. If you
So you want to mind fuck? I get it. He's trying to mind fuck people now.
Apparently. Thank you, Mono.
No problem. Here, you want that?
I didn't.
Oh.
I have a
well,
drink over here.
Now you have 2.
Mostly empty.
just saying, you know,
Okay. So we have cleared up everybody's shopping agenda, correct?
At the moment.
Here. At Lovelace.
Yes. Here at Lovelace. Where you get 0 discounts, but I like the cut of your jib. That being said, I believe we're ready to move forward.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're going to get to you like right now, but where are you guys going? Are you guys going to go to the the harbor master's little booth and go meet up with Nuck? Because he's probably done having his conversation that we're about to have, future tense, past tense.
Yeah.
Weirdness. Are you guys meeting up with him first to include him on the journey to the magic area, or you guys are saying fuck you?
Well, we're looking for him.
I know it here.
And we know where he is. So what's the looking? We just did like 30 seconds ago. We even said he is here because he told Nugget to buy him a book. I'm gonna go do this. What are you looking? Never mind. Don't even answer that question.
We should meet up with Nuck. I have to give him his book, and he might want to go to the magic
Magic show.
shop.
Show.
Shop.
The last place was a fucking magic show.
Well, let's go pick up our little buddy and then keep it going.
Okay. So in the interim, Nuck was able to have a conversation with the harbor master. So as you approach the harbor master's little station and booth, a little apprentice comes up and says, "Hello, how can I help you? Make it quick. Very busy. What do you need?"
Some information on the orc ship.
It floats in the water. It's got a big cannon on it, and they like animals. Is there anything else you need?
Yes, whoever's in charge, I'd like to speak to them.
The harbor master's very busy. What in particular do you need? I can pass along the message. You might be able to come out to you. He looks at the line beginning to pile up behind you.
I would like to talk to him about the orcs, the orc ship, and how they are impacting the village here.
He looks around to see if anybody's noticing. Are you with a faction of any sort?
No.
Okay. Roll for persuasion.
What, plus 11?
It's a base 19. So
Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna get it anyway. Critical fail!
No, it's not me. I'm waiting for you to finish.
26.
My God, he like bows at your feet. Okay. So he looks at you and says, I'll see what I can do. Give me a minute. Runs in the back and speaks to someone you can't see, you can't hear. It's kind of very hustle and bustle. But you hear a conversation come along and you hear a chair move out. A very, very large, round man comes out, wiping crumbs and wine from his face.
It's Santa Claus.
I didn't say he had a beard, I said a large man. Irrelevant. So he looks at his apprentice and he points at you. The apprentice nods very quickly and runs back to the line and says, he'll see you over there. Have a nice day. Next in line, please.
Thank you, sir.
Harbor Master comes over. He looks at you, hasn't said a word, just looks at you up and down. Still kind of looking at those eyes.
Hello, sir. Can I have your name?
Can I have gold?
How much were you thinking?
All you got.
Well, I'm a broke dwarf.
I see that. You don't even have proper eyes.
Yes, these were the best that we could afford. 25 gold?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you hand him the gold?
Yes.
He begins to walk away.
Excuse me, sir. Sir,
Yeah, you paid me. I'll do the job.
do the job.
He looks at you and squints a little bit. What are you paying me for?
You asked for gold, I gave it to you. It's pretty simple.
That's kind of how this usually works.
What is this? Oh, I see. I'm a little slow today. Well, shit. Do you have maybe a couple minutes to talk? Away
You've
from...
already paid me. You have my services.
Come on. Okay. Is there somewhere we can talk away from the general populace?
Sure. And he welcomes you into his little shack. You see as you walk in, a nice table, very nice chair, silverware, a beautiful meal set out for just one person, and a tankard of wine with a small pitcher for himself. He sits and resumes his meal and continues to eat and says, through bites, so you've already paid me, and I'm assuming you have no idea what you just paid me for.
I have an idea, but explain.
Listen, when my apprentice came in and said we have a factionless here, it usually means you're paying to get into town. And you're paying me to forge papers for you.
Misunderstand.
I mean, you asked him about the orcs,
Yes.
and then you paid me without knowing.
Yes.
He puts his food down, you hear the silverware clank, and he sits back, wipes his face again, and says, what do you think goes on here? And why would you just hand somebody 25 gold for not understanding the reason? I don't get it.
Well, I'm a generous spirit. Someone says they need gold.
Yeah, and when people say how much you want to pay, I say everything you got because some people are dumb. Obviously, you fall into that category.
Yes, of course.
Okay, good. Now that we're on the same page, how much more gold do you got?
I don't fucking know. I just gave you 25 for something I didn't know what I was paying for. You think I know how much gold I have on me?
Okay.
I just came in here to ask you some questions about the orcs.
Well, you've already paid me, obviously not for the same job, but since you've paid me, and it's non-refundable, sure, ask away.
I didn't want the money back anyways. So what's the deal with them? Are they welcome here in this town?
And you say you belong to no faction.
Correct.
What are you doing in town?
We are me and a party of other people are looking for passage.
Passage to.
Some island that is cursed.
He kind of sits back in his chair and erects himself very properly and says, "I want you to listen very closely.
Yes.
That cursed land,
Yes.
the one with the big church thing.
Yeah, that's the one.
How are you chartering a ship? I'm assuming that's why you're in here.
Well, yes and no. It's very complicated. But I wanted to know, are you connected with the Navy at all? The big fancy.
Listen, a lot of ships come in and out, a lot of factions come in and out, a lot of gold gets changed. I mean, with the Navy, they need a place to dock and restock their supplies, and they take their little charter ship and go back out to their fleet and divvy up the supply. We just give them what they need and they don't bother us. Obviously, we do that with all sorts of people, referencing the orc ship, the Navy, and that little beat up ship that you see outside. So he says, if you're inquiring about the orcs and the Navy,
Yes.
obviously you don't really know what goes down in this town.
No.
So since you've paid me, let me give you some info. The orcs are here to basically rob and steal. That's what orcs do. We turn a blind eye to things that they bring in. Those animals aren't animals. Those are people. Those are people that have been abducted and they're being carried out. That's why they're pushing them in a line. Have you ever seen a whole bunch of different animals walk in a straight line and not complain?
Have you ever seen a dwarf
you're
with
not
these
there,
kinds
shut
of
up.
eyes?
Touche. Give you that one. But these are people who have been polymorphed. And they're getting on a big fucking warship with a giant cannon that could blow us up in one shot. That could probably rock any ship in that Navy.
So,
We don't fuck with them.
but
We just turn a blind eye and take the gold, and we say nothing.
so if they were gone, that'd be good for the town, right?
Well, it's good for me.
Would I have your support in something?
Such as?
What if I were to obtain their ship?
He lets out a hearty belly laugh. And he pauses himself, uses his napkin to wipe a tear away, and says, wait. You think that you can commandeer that ship, let alone get on the ship?
Have you been on the ship?
No.
Has anyone been on the ship?
Yes.
Who?
He didn't come out, so I don't know.
Would they let you on their ship?
No, we're not allowed to inspect them. That's why they just pay us gold and they leave. Notice they're at the farthest end of the pier where nobody has to walk by. We stick them in that corner so that fewer questions are asked. That's why when you asked about them, yeah, I brought you to my office. No one's supposed to know about this. We thought you were somebody from the Royal Guard. Obviously, that's not the case. So, you're factionless. And you're asking us about the orcs, and I'm telling you what you want to know.
Is no one allowed on that ship?
No. We are not allowed on that ship, and we run this port. The Guard is not allowed on that ship, and they protect this port. The Royal Navy is not allowed on that ship, and they own those seas. Let's just say that this is a business deal that many palms are greased with gold. You catch my drift there, Slick?
Yes.
Good. Is there anything else you want? Because I'm pretty sure you don't want to fuck with them. But if you want to try, knock yourself out. I sincerely doubt you're going to get very far. You're going to be a little boar running around on that ship with those goggles. But that's the last we'll ever see of you. I'll make sure to wave right before they leave with you on there in a cage. Let me ask you another question.
Sure.
You didn't ask me how they polymorph people.
Figured they have some sort of magic.
Could be. You ever see an orc pull out a little pebble, throw it at somebody, and they turn into a fucking animal?
Pokemon.
No, but that seems
Yeah.
cool.
That's a reference to the star pouch gem that you have?
Uh-huh. The one we got from, what's his name?
Iarno.
Yarno.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have those? Or do we sell
Yes.
them?
No, you
got
still
it.
have them.
We just
You
never
can't
found a
sell
way to
them.
use them because it's a different type of magic that you don't use.
Remember how I said I tie a lot of things in? I have a habit of doing that.
Still never got back to the sword.
What sword? The Talon sword?
Mm.
I know.
Oh, that's my bad.
Belongs to that manor. I won't say anything. But we'll get there.
Don't worry, it's gonna be a Gundam.
Continuing with now.
The orcs, very smart.
They're orcs, of course not. Now, whoever's leading them, because it's an organized band of orcs, I'm sure they're either very rich or very powerful or both. I don't want to find out. All I know is you see maybe 100 animals being filed into a ship of all different and they're obedient. If there is anybody that can do that with little fucking pebbles, I don't want any part of that. I'll be the first bear on that ship. Not happening.
Fair enough. What about the last ship that's here?
The broke-ass one.
Yeah, that one.
The book. Ain't getting that ship right there ain't getting to no fucking islands.
Well, here's the thing.
Which fucking islands?
None
My
of the
dock
fucking
work-
islands.
My dock workers have come back from that ship 4 or 5 times, and each one of them have said, you know, I repaired this hole. I repaired the broken railing. I did this. And when I turned around, it was broken again. So I don't understand what's going on, but we can't repair that ship, but they're sure as hell paying for it. So I'll keep sending dock workers out. I would just stay away from that big broad that's standing over there guarding it. She's got enough firepower on her to rival anybody in that naval army. It's a little crazy. You see the size of her? She's gigantic.
Yeah, she is pretty big.
For the last ship, we can fix it and fix it and fix it, and it just stays broken. I don't understand why. But they pay, they buy a lot of materials, they get a lot of goods, and they leave.
Are there any receipts that whoever the owner is has to sign after a repair has
The
been done?
captain?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Okay.
You want me to fetch it from a shop?
No.
Obviously, he doesn't buy his goods here. He just pays for the dock and the workers' fee. I don't handle his goods.
Who would have those types of receipts? Who would handle that?
I don't know, Raj. That's the only shop in town that I know of.
Son of a fucking bitch.
That's the only shop in town that I know of.
Alright. Very good. Thank you. You've been quite informative.
That's it. You have no other questions?
So I go back to eating my steak.
I was like, I have a beast to destroy here.
How much are fees for keeping a ship docked here?
Some pay by the hour, some pay by the day.
Go
Depends.
with the day of the week.
For a whole week?
Yes.
I don't know. The dock fee is usually 20 silver an hour. So hand out for a day, a couple of gold, go for a week, 2 dozen gold, maybe a little more. And
Okay.
given that gold is not really easy to come by, that's kind of a hefty price if somebody were to park a big boat in a dock space for a week. All these boats here, I'd say out of any of them, the naval ship has been here the longest, but they're backed by the Royal Navy. They can afford it, and they pay up front.
Of course. Alright, well, what'd you say your name was again?
I didn't give it.
Yes, that was your cue to give it to me. Please.
Call me Harbor Master. I'm not giving out my name to somebody who belongs to no faction and asked a bunch of questions about these ships. When you go get yourself killed, you can't tell them who gave you the information. There's no way.
Well, if I'm killed, I can't talk, so...
I said captured. If the orcs get you, you're not getting killed. If the Navy gets you, you're probably getting tortured. And that other ship? I don't know. Between the only 2 women on that ship, one is a blessing and one is a curse. Enjoy that.
What's
I
the curse?
definitely will, sir.
Like, how tall is she?
She's just maybe a bit shorter than you. Maybe like a foot shorter than you.
Oh.
Thank you. Appreciate your time.
You're
Enjoy
welcome.
the wine.
Absolutely. He lifts the cup and sniffs and goes, "Yeah, we're okay."
It's not fucking
He didn't fuck with it. Little did he know, Wolflin.
Okay.
Yep.
That's.
Yeah, and then I walk out.
Do we meet up with him on our way towards the place?
Is there anything else you want to do?
Well, theoretically, how much time?
You have multiple people shopping and looking at goods. You have some time.
3 hours.
I don't know. Yeah, about that.
No, let's stand around. Just listen to. Actually, do I see any of the dock hands that are?
Yeah, you see them all over the place.
No, like any specifically going towards that broken down ship.
Yeah, like you see every few minutes, one will go up, one will come out.
Can I stop one of them?
Sure.
Okay.
One going in or one coming out?
One coming out.
Okay. Go ahead.
Excuse me, sir. How you doing?
Fine. I've got silver in my hand, so I'm paid. I don't care.
Okay. That ship you just came out of.
Yeah?
Many people have come in and out of there. Repairing, I'm assuming?
Kind of. Only on the outside. Nobody's allowed in.
Why is that?
Did you see the size of the broad center in front?
They don't have repairs that need to be done on the inside.
If they do, they're not allowing us to do it.
Okay. Oh, what's she like?
Intimidating. But I wouldn't mind if she threw me around a bit.
I hear you there, good sir.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Just
But-
kind of like a little fist bump with her.
What I can say though, there's another female on board. If you like different colour of skin, she might be up your alley. But she's much more attractive than the towering tree that they have on guard.
Well, I've dealt with many women, and she definitely won't be the worst.
You forgot the men. And the orcs.
Again, you're not there yet.
It doesn't matter if I'm there or not. He doesn't. Well, no. Zell made sure to Sawyer too.
Go away.
So,
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying. I want to get him through this. There's something he needs.
so how would one get on board? Do you think? Is the one outside bribable or coercible?
I have no idea. I'm afraid to talk to her. You're out of your mind. I don't have to go on the ship. That means I don't have to speak to her.
No one's talked to her?
Well, it sure hasn't been me. If anything, maybe the apprentice, because he's got to take down the notes and the names. I don't know much beyond that. I'm just here to fix things and get paid. And believe me, the pay's good.
The apprentice.
Hey, a guy at the front standing there with a big line.
God fucking damn it!
Give you a bit of advice if you haven't spoken to him yet. He's very quick with the tongue. He doesn't have a lot of time, and the harbour master obviously has plenty of time and forces everything on him. He's not paid enough for it. Sure, if you slide a few copper his way, he'd be your friend. Can't guarantee extra time. He's still probably going to speak like a motor, but still.
Okay. Let me go talk to him. Thank you very much. Your name?
You going to ask for a dockhand's name?
Yes.
Jeremy.
I'm surprised you didn't use Bob.
Honestly, you
Thank
should have
you,
gone
Jeremy.
with Jeffrey.
Here's
Nobody remembers Jeffrey. Nobody talks about
He's
him.
just a
Jeff.
pleasant
That's
chap
not
down the
bad,
street.
thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jeremy, for your
Thank you,
time.
Jeffrey.
Jeremy, here's 5 copper for you. I appreciate you talking to me. Thank you.
Appreciate the extra. Leaves off. I'd say you still have a little bit of time if you want to try to talk to that apprentice again.
Yes, I would like to talk to him.
How are you doing so? Are you cutting that line?
That's a good question.
Oh, you had enough time to wait in the line the first time, and then the line built up behind you. And there's only one of them.
How many people
I would suggest
are...
you coming up with a reason to interrupt the line and then passing him gold.
How many people are in this line?
Say 4.
4?
Should say 4.
Okay, as
And that's a mixture of dock workers trying to find their next job, which would probably include Jeremy. I'm sure Jeremy would probably let you cut. You gave him 5 copper, which I didn't deduct. Was a good.
I'm keeping track.
Huh?
I'm keeping track of everything that's going down.
All right.
So, I'll cut through the line, but as I'm passing by, be like, Sami, pardon me, take this, and hand them, like, 5 copper.
It's
Okay.
bribing to cut.
Yes.
4 people in line, including Jeremy. So let's say 3 people actually get paid 5 copper.
Yeah, that's
That's another 15 copper. paid her 50 gold for that book?
Yes. And then I also paid the harbor master 25.
Okay. Look at you with fucking money bags here.
This session was just made for us to spend money, that's all.
It apparently was.
It's a gold sink.
Yeah, what'd you do?
That was me.
That was you?
That was me. I walked.
Sobriety is a gift at this table. Alright. So you pay a few coppers to some people. You get back to the assistant and he goes, how can I help? It's you again. What do you
Yes,
want?
of course. You remember me.
I remember you.
Here, take this. And I hand him 3 gold. I need some information.
What can I do for you?
I
You
like
said
you.
3 gold.
Yes.
No problem.
I like you very much. Can I have your name?
Nobody's called me a name. I've just been yelled at for as long as I can remember. But I do remember my mom used to call me Toby.
Toby?
Toby.
Toby.
Oh, shit.
All right, Toby. Well, I would like some information on that raggedy ass fucking ship over there.
The one with all the repairs.
Yes, that's
this
one.
long line of dock workers.
Yes. I would like to know, is there a way to get on the ship? Past the brute?
The Scallion.
Yes.
You're trying to get on the Scallion.
Yes.
Have you seen the behemoth at the front?
Well, that's why I'm asking. Have you talked to her?
No. Do you see the size of me?
Why
The
does
size
no
of her?
one talk to anyone?
No one talks to her. You've a better chance speaking to the captain.
Really?
He'll be in town at some point to pay the total of his bill.
Is there any way you could alert me when he's near? When he comes?
Will you be around?
It depends on when he comes.
I don't know when that will be. Probably after a good rogering, I'd say. He made a joke and nobody laughed, so he's like, yep. That's
Well,
about
that's because
normal.
he's the only one there.
He still didn't laugh at his joke.
I'm
You're
trying to
an ass.
understand it.
A rogering. Fucking.
Ah! Yes, I know that. I know a guy named Roger, so I got very confused. Sorry.
Rog is not Roger, by the way.
I'm hard of hearing, alright? I'm pretty stupid at this point.
You're supposed to be the smart
You had
one.
the most roleplay.
Is he a quick finisher?
The captain?
Yes.
Fuck if I know. He makes another joke. He mutters
good. That
he
was-
mutters to himself. He laughed at that one.
I got that one. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. People keep going to and fro every, how long? Like 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
About every 20 minutes or so, a
20
new
minutes?
worker swaps in and out.
Alright.
It's funny, their ships are at least an hour long, but it never takes that long. If they keep paying, we'll keep fixing. I'll keep sending them there.
And one more thing, I'm sorry to keep you.
You've paid me 4 days' salary and then some. You can have all the time in the world.
Are there receipts of any kind at the dock hands?
For the labour,
Yes.
I keep tabs of all that.
Do you give that to the captain?
Of course. He never reads it though. He just kind of looks at the total and pays me.
Would you be able to do me a favor?
I don't see why not.
And I'll give you this offer as well.
I'm all ears.
What if we got the captain to sign over the ship?
I don't think he's that dumb, but I mean, sure.
Is he magically inclined?
He's magic with a pistol shot, I'll tell you that.
But nothing else. No staff, a book.
I don't know, I've met him twice.
Okay. Well, if I hand you something, and you say that it's the receipt, and he has to sign, would you be able to?
And if he catches me, I die. I don't think my life's worth any amount of gold, sir.
What if I stand in for you?
If you want to do it, You take the risk. I don't need to be here for this.
Oh, of course. Can I have a copy of the receipt? Something the way it looks?
Just like a blank one.
Yes.
Sure. He goes inside and pulls a blank sheet and hands you a blank receipt.
And then can he explain how to fill it out, or is it self-explanatory?
Name of the ship,
Yes.
number of dock workers,
Alright.
price per repair, and then this section down here is just for the supplies, but Rog has to give me that to sign in, to sign off.
Raj again.
Yes, it's the only shop in town.
I fucking hate this man.
If he needs supplies and the captain has to pay the town harbour master, yes, Rog usually goes through, hands the paper to me, I give to the captain signs, I return to Rog, gold goes to the harbour master divides gold. I know, it's a lot back and forth. Imagine my job when people are not taking up all my time.
Yeah, it's fucking insane, isn't it? Alright, so
You
basic
asked for a receipt, you didn't ask for how it worked.
Well, I just did. So, information, Raj, to you, me, captain signs, done deal.
Essentially, yes.
What?
Perfect! Thank you very much for your time. If you see yourself running around,
I'm gonna go hide, that's fine.
perfect.
If you see the guard coming after you, run like hell.
Of course.
Fair deal enough.
We just
Right.
got fucking paid for a week's work.
I've got the entire week off at this point.
If this works out, would you like to join the ship?
Where are you going?
Don't know yet, but we'll figure it out.
I've got town, family, home, life.
Bring them along too. It'll be a bundle of joy.
I don't think the children would like the sea. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll stay on land.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
We get life.
If I have any more questions, I'll be right back. All right?
I just got 3
I'm
gold from
going
an
home.
idiot.
You're staying here.
Can you tell me where you live?
Absolutely not.
We have to take a short intermission for that one. Julia might have just choked.
Can you tell me where you live? No fucking way, Jose.
Absolutely not. Oh boy.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go take a bolt.
All right, quick
Great.
pause. Quick pause.
That was really.
All right. So where we left off is that you've basically taken over the position of Toby. Cool. What?
No, if you're explaining stuff, continue.
Okay. So standing there, Toby walks away.
Toby! Come here. Come here. Come back. Come.
It wasn't done.
Really
Yeah.
quickly.
Yes.
Are you allowed in the Harbour Master's thing? In the shack?
Not really, unless it's important.
Okay. Well, I need to make myself look like you. Without people really seeing? You catch my drift?
No.
I'm going to look like you,
Oh, okay.
but I can't do it in the open.
You're looking for a place to change.
Yes, of sorts, yes.
Okay. Weren't you already inside the harbour master's little shed?
Yes.
I'm sure he'd let you back in.
Okay. Thank you.
Is that all? Can
Yeah, scurry off.
I can bugger
Thank you.
off? All right. He leaves. He is now out of earshot. Okay. The next dock worker comes up and says, "Can I get paid here? Can we go?"
Sure. And how much for the work? Oh, that's right.
You're the one that pays me.
That's right. I'm sorry. It's been a fucking crazy day. Here you go.
Where's Toby?
Toby has stepped. He's in the Harbour Master's thing. Let me go get him real quick.
Okay. Like I have a choice. Cool.
Thank you. Go.
All right. And Harbour Master sees you and says, "You're back again."
Yes. I just need to do something really quick. No bother to you?
You're in my space. You're already bothering me.
If I give you 5 gold, would you just turn around real quick?
What are you planning on doing?
I need to change.
I'm gonna stand in front of my food.
Of course. I don't want your food. But can you turn around, please?
Okay, don't touch my stuff.
Yes, and then I throw 5 gold on the table.
Okay, knock yourself out, big guy. Okay, sir. So what are you doing now?
I
that
am
he has-
casting Disguise Self to look like Toby.
Okay. Is there any in particular way that works?
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and can appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change your body type, so you must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you.
Okay. Can people see through that with detect
The
magic?
changes wrought by the spell fail to hold up to physical inspection. For example, if you use the spell to add a hat to your outfit, objects pass right through the hat, or anyone who touches it would feel nothing or would feel your head and hair. If you use the spell to appear thinner than you are, the hand of someone who reaches out to touch you would bump into you while it was seemingly still in midair. To discern that you are disguised, a creature can use an action to inspect your appearance and must succeed on an intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC.
Intelligence investigation check. I will keep that in mind.
Spell save DC. Against his spell save DC.
Mm-hmm.
So is this fella taller than him?
No, they're about the same. He might be a little bit taller than him, but it does say anything with 4 limbs that resembles, so he can make himself appear taller.
But what I was getting at is if he's taller than Nuck and someone.
If somebody goes to slap him in the face, they're gonna go right through the illusion.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Good to know. So okay, you go ahead and change, and obviously you can disguise your voice as well.
Okay.
For a lack of theatrics here, we'll say that you sound like Toby.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Harbor Master's kind of sitting there like, are you done?
Thank you, sir. And I rush out.
Where the hell did that guy go? I just said Toby. Fuck did he do in my place? It goes back to his meal.
Hey, it counts as gold.
That's 5 gold. I'll take that. So you run back out, and all the dock workers, which now the line is starting to build up, notice and go, hey, money,
Yes,
coin, here,
of
now.
Of course. Here you go. And I start shelling out 10 silver pieces.
Okay, so the first dock worker looks, and you hand him a small satchel of 10 silver pieces, and he goes,
I know. Continue on. We have a line.
he doesn't say a word, he just has like a slowly growing grin on his face and walks away. Roll a perception check for me for fun.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
11.
11?
Yep.
You can hear him murmuring to the other people in line, but you don't exactly hear what he has to say, but he says it with a chuckle.
Okay.
Next guy walks up and goes, I'm here to get paid. What do you got for me, big guy?
Motherfucker.
Remember that I've done this for all of you. Spread the word down the line and give him another 10 silver.
Doesn't say a word. Walks off. Roll again. See if you can hear what they're saying.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope,
Okay.
definitely not.
Same murmuring with a chuckle. We'll try this one more time because there's still a long line. You'll be able to try this a few times. We'll just stop at 3 attempts. Same thing. Do you hand him 10 silver?
Yes.
He looks down, looks at you, looks down, looks at you, and just doesn't say a word. Just kind of points behind him like, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Okay, and walks away. Walks down the line. Roll one more time. Last chance to hear.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait,
That's a 10. That's a 10.
that's a 19.
That's a 10.
Let me see. That's a 19.
I swear it was a 10.
That's a 19.
Oh, well then, 19.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Do you need
I wanted
new
to
die?
keep going.
Do you need new die? No, it's last chance, remember?
No. Go on.
So what you can hear them saying is, he's way overpaying us. Don't say a word. Just take the fucking money and leave. He has no idea. He must have got the wrong bags. And everybody is pretty much expecting the same.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to sit there and you're going to keep overpaying people.
Yep.
Let's say in this period of time, 10 people will come and go.
Cool.
And by the way, that's all this time for them to do all of that and come back to see you.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it coming out of his money or
Yes,
like?
it is.
Oh my god.
So 10 people, 10 silver is.
I'm at 1890 silver right now.
Okay, that's 100 pieces of silver.
Correct. After the first 3.
So technically 130 grand total.
What about the 5 gold?
I already deducted that.
Yeah, after the 3 people plus these other 10, down to 1890.
You guys are spending so much money
I
tonight.
think I've spent the least so far.
It's
No,
bananas.
I've spent 2.
True.
2 gold.
Yeah,
True.
technically. And you put platinums out. You put 2 platinums out.
And I still spent very little compared to everyone else.
No,
Alright.
I spent 200 something gold.
Yeah, at the shop I spent 160.
How
So
much-
with the 2 platinums, that would be what, 180
180.
gold? Like I've spent like the least of us. Her 600, 700 gold list.
713.
2 gold.
Plus the
502 gold.
Ah shit! I
Ah,
got the
shit.
armor.
That's right, the armor.
Yeah, I've spent the least.
Okay, so during that time, the group comes back and you are standing somewhat near the Harbor Master's station. Your line has pretty much thinned out, but you
Okay.
still see people talking.
Would my passive perception be able to see through it or no?
Passive, no, these are
No.
active checks.
Yeah.
So you guys are standing there, converse amongst yourselves. You have no idea where
Can
Nuck
I
is.
see them?
You're standing technically by the pier in front of the Harbor Master's thing. They're just kind of walking up behind the Harbor Master thing, looking for where you are.
Does
So obviously they're
anyone else
going
see
to
him?
walk and peek around and try to see, but technically they're going to be behind you as you're handling Toby's job.
Does anyone see him? I mean, with those damn eyeballs, it's really hard to miss him.
He said he'd be right here.
I think I'm gonna go ask around to see if anyone has seen him. I mean, he is pretty noticeable. So I start meandering around, asking people if they've seen a dwarf with very strange eyes. And I do start to approach closer to the Harbor Master Station.
So after a moment or so, you will notice her walking around talking to people. Is there anything you want to do to try to grab attention?
Right.
No, not
Oh.
not when the earshot. Like you notice her walking
Oh.
around as you're still handling the job.
Oh, I'm handling the job. I don't notice her.
Okay.
Is there an official we can ask? That guy looks important. Everyone's getting stuff from him.
I go up to one of the dock workers in line and ask them if they've seen him. Or if they've seen a dwarf with weird eyes. So close to where he is.
I've been saying the dwarf with weird eyes, but I know that he's blind.
What do you mean by blind?
Listen, he's been overpaying people by 5 times the amount for like half the day.
That seems odd. I get in the line and wait.
Don't say a word. If you fuck this up for me, the rest of us will kick the shit out of you.
Oh, I won't do anything about that. I'm just curious about this. Don't worry, I won't mess with anything.
Get in line like the rest of us.
Absolutely.
Basically, you're trying to say, this is weird. You're inquiring about something that's overpaying him.
Next.
He's going to be very defensive. So as you go through the line and you continue to pay people out, you notice Ray a few people back, and you can gesture her forward if you want, or you can just continue to pay them.
Continue the job.
Okay. So you wait in line.
I am an NPC now.
He NPCs himself out. And as you get up to the line, he does notice you, and he says,
Oh, she's up there.
Yeah, I'm at the front
Well,
now.
I'm blind, apparently. Hello.
Hello, I was wondering if you've seen a dwarf with strange eyes around here.
I have. Come here. There's no one behind her, or people
No,
are still
there's
behind her?
people
No,
behind
there's
her.
still a line, but it's not a lot of people. It's like 1 or 2 people showing up every few minutes.
All right. Let me pay these people off real quick, and then
Let's just say you be gone.
I'm the dwarf.
You're the dwarf.
Yes, I'm not.
I inspect him.
Roll for persuasion first.
What do I have to roll against?
I'm the dwarf.
You just
I'm
say
the dwarf.
I'm the dwarf.
Can you tell me where you live?
I am God.
What
I have advantage against being charmed. Persuasion now.
It's not
What
the same.
is
So it's going to be your persuasion versus,
My roll.
I want to say, your perception. And you have a fairly good perception roll. So there shouldn't be...
This will be interesting.
Either way, whether he fails or wins, or you fail or win, you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out. Fuck
Well,
the-
I already know he's acting strangely and overpaying people. That's one of the reasons why I want to talk to him.
Try to convince her a different way. I'm the dwarf. Doesn't really work.
No, that works. Just fuck it.
It doesn't really work. She doesn't believe you. It's
Aw.
You don't look like
you
him.
just role play a
you-
little
you-
more in depth.
You don't look like him.
You're a bit tall for a dwarf.
Yes, I have a plan to get a ship, but I had to disguise myself as him, as Toby. That's my name now.
You disguised yourself.
Yes.
Now can I inspect?
Yeah, go try to touch his face or something.
You're ruining the. You're ruining the disguise. God fucking damn it.
She's waving a hand through his face. Stop that shit.
Fucking damn it. What is it with the people in the town?
Okay, so you now know that he's a dwarf. You know Nuck is here.
Yes.
So you have a plan.
Yes.
And what is this plan?
That rickety ship over there. That these people keep coming to me for money for. I'm going to sign over ownership of the ship to us. And
How?
I have a spell that will make this receipt illusion. I will change a document stating that they are signing over ownership of the ship to us, but it make it look like a receipt. And so when they sign, we will now have ownership.
And if this doesn't work and you get caught?
We'll burn that bridge before we come to it.
Silas sees Ray is over talking to someone and goes running over to Ray.
Don't know if I
Shouting
want
her
to be
name.
involved with this.
What are
That's
you
why
doing?
I'm here
I'm
doing
running
it.
over to Ray, shouting her name because I see she's talking to someone we don't know.
Okay, are you
making
guys
a friend.
following?
I'm following.
What are you doing, Janice?
I'm just kind of standing around. This is new to me.
Hey
I'm
Ray,
just kinda
hey
taking
Ray,
it
who's
all
your
in.
friend? Does your friend know where our little friend is?
I'm Toby. I did see him. If you guys wouldn't mind moving along, I've spoken to her. She'll fill you in. But I have a job to do. So please.
I guess we'll let him get back to his job and I'll explain. Where's Jax?
Okay, so
Staring at
as
the
you
wall.
guys walk off and he continues on his merry little way of overpaying people, you guys go over to Jax and you begin to describe what's going on and what the plan is. As that's going on,
Son of a bitch.
there are people who are coming off of that rickety ship. A bearded, kind of hat tilted forward captain comes up and says, "I'm here for the receipt," but his voice doesn't sound like it belongs to him. Assistant guy person thing.
It's sorry. It's been a long fucking day. You know how it is.
No, I don't work the docks. I have a ship. My ship. I'm here for receipt.
All right. Here it is.
Okay. What about our supplies?
That's Raj.
Yeah, and you're supposed to send for him?
Yes, of course. Come here. Go get Raj.
Who?
One of the deckhands. They're not people in the line.
Wouldn't you go to the harbor master and say we need to fetch Raj? I don't know.
They're starting to get a little suspicious.
Okay.
So they say, okay, we'll come back in like 10, 15 minutes. All our supplies will be up, right?
Yes, of course.
Great. I'm going to go back to the ship now. You can stop the workers, by the way. We're all fixed up for as much as we need.
Okay. Thank you.
Great.
Save my money.
You do that. And they turn around and keep looking back at you and continue to walk forward.
Since Ray is filling us in with the information he told her, does Silo notice or see this bearded man?
I'm going to say I lead them away from there because I don't want them to get involved. And I start heading towards the magic shop.
So then, no, Silo doesn't see the bearded man?
No.
And not unless you stayed behind.
No, because you guys went back over, spoke to Jax, told everything. He's like, all right, well, he's got a plan, so we're going to go to the magic shop. Okay. So here's what's going on.
Because I don't want to be involved.
A person from that ship has come over to request a receipt with no instructions, questioned why you didn't call Raj, and you are using a dockhand to summon Raj instead of the harbor master.
Yes.
We're accurate so far.
Yes.
Okay. We'll get back to that. Let's go to the magic shop. So,
It's alright.
do you remember how to get to the magic shop? You're the only one that got the information.
They circled a specific place on the map and said I had to push the yellow brick and only the yellow brick.
Okay. So as you come into, it's not an alleyway, but it's a small little cutoff where basically you would fit like one parked cart.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much bigger than that. And there is a plethora of multicolored bricks that almost look like a painting or a picture, but pixelated, each brick being different colors of sorts. There is more than one yellow brick in this painting.
Who would have seen that coming? Fucking Raj.
Hey, Ray, how did we get in here?
I am not quite sure yet. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Above table. I don't want her pressing all the yellow bricks.
So, if you were to look at them, what are you looking for? Put on your Sherlock Holmes cap. Knowing that
The
there
one
is...
that's worn out the most because it's been pressed the most.
Bingo.
So inspect it and look for the worn out yellow brick.
Perfect. And you find one yellow brick that is slightly more worn than the rest. I'm not even going to have you roll for it because you used your noodle and figured it out. But you see how everything is very specific.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward, it's going to be a lot of that coming out. Everything will be very specific. Your actions, there is a certain way that this is supposed to go down. You never asked those questions. You just said, I'll take over and pay these people. You have no idea what you're paying them. There is rumors going around the harbor that the assistant is way overpaying people by 5 times a single job's cost to everybody. And the rumor is, remember I did this for you, were your exact words, correct? That being said, when the person came off the boat and hid their face and spoke to you, I did say, it doesn't feel like their voice belongs to them. They asked for the receipt, and you said, here it is. They questioned you about, where's our supplies and the sum of our supplies. And then you said, oh, it's been a long day, etc., and had a dockhand go to summon Raj.
Yep.
As long as we're confident in what has been said so far. That being said, you push this yellow button, this yellow brick in the wall, and the mural itself begins to shift as bricks move, and other pieces come up, and an opening appears, and then lights pop up on the side in little sconces, little torches, and a pathway is open to you.
Well, that was cool, Ray. You do magic too.
And yes, the opening is big enough for you to get in.
Dope.
Okay, I start walking through.
Everybody's going in? Okay. As you guys all clear through and you begin to walk, as you walk beyond some of the first torches, the farthest back torches shut or turn off and dim out, and then the bricks begin to reassemble themselves out, that hallway becoming dark and black. As everybody faces forward and continues to walk, the hallway continues and continues. And every 10 feet or so, a new light will pop up in front of you, casting enough light. But there's no end to this hallway that you can see. What are you doing?
Detect magic is useless because there's obviously magic.
I'm gonna take my whatever it's called, lantern that does the light that shines through out of my bag.
Well, it's got more than enough
Light to see
light
what
for
down.
it. Your bullseye lantern would show
Bullseye. That's exactly what it's
bullseye
called.
lantern would show pretty much the same distance of what's currently lit up in front of you.
Oh, it wouldn't show further?
Nope.
Well, that's dumb.
It only casts what, 60 feet? Each source of light creates 15 feet of bright light and 15 feet of dim light, so you're seeing 30 feet, and every one up is an additional 15, 15, 15. Hallway continues on.
My character is going to go ahead and stop and focus on full concentration.
What the hell does that mean?
He wants to go ahead and just focus on the concentration. It seems like it's going nowhere. He wants to go and concentrate on his surroundings.
Inspect the surroundings, you mean?
Tell me exactly what you're doing.
I'm trying to go ahead and see if I could sense what is around us, if it's different. Something that, kind of like with my danger sense, if I could see it, which I can obviously see what's in front of me, but to go ahead and see if there's something that is either looping us in with magic or if it's some kind of mirage.
So you can continue to walk.
Mm-hmm.
And it will continue to walk and continue to walk and continue to walk. No matter how far you go, more lights just keep popping up, and the hallway continues on.
And every time it continues this way, does anything change or does something seem different?
I stop and speak clearly and loudly. I'm looking for Doxith.
The lights flicker a bit, and a brighter light comes up behind you. The brick wall that was there before reopens. The hallway that you were walking down still continues on, but that brick path is open to you now. You can turn around.
What
That's
is
the
this?
exit.
Ray does magic now.
What'd you say?
That's the exit, like where we just came in from?
You came in from that way,
But it reopened.
but it reopened, and you cannot see beyond the light coming in from there.
Sila's going through the reopening because she's so excited that Ray does magic.
So are you not even waiting for anybody? You're just running?
Yep, I'm just walking through this reopening.
Okay, so you turn around and you run back out the other way and you walk into a very large shop that has multiple floors and a flight of stairs up the side. I have a picture in a second. When you get there and see it, nobody else has followed you yet.
Well, I started to follow her because I was like, here we go again.
Okay. So, as you walk through, nothing changed. More lights just kept popping. Once you asked and said his name, the lights flickered and the opening opened behind you.
And it opened to a different location.
Bingo.
Yeah, I had no idea she was looking for anyone because I didn't know anything about this magic shop.
You were the only
so
one that knew the name.
this-
You're the only one that could have said it.
This is Ray doing magic. This is fantastic. This is
That's why I
exciting.
went back to my sheet. I'm like, I've written very little, but I made sure to write that down.
So are you all walking back through pretty much at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see a lizard folk male sitting on the...
You're a lizard, Harry.
Huh? You're a lizard, Harry. You see a lizard folk sitting there, male. Let's see. He is sitting behind a counter, but as he stands, you can notice that he's missing his right leg. It's been replaced with a hunk of burl, which is knotted wood. His scales are dark green with a hint of yellow to them. He prefers the dark, wet atmosphere to keep his skin from cracking. He wears an outfit that is very flexible, made of something resembling leather, but nothing you have seen before. It's almost a part of him at a closer glance. The shop itself has a plethora of books, potions, scrolls, containers, ingredients, and miscellaneous baubles scattered about all over the place. These items litter the floor, walls, and table surfaces from top to bottom. There are mounted heads near the stairs of his past glories, and maybe a few attempted thieves from business deals gone awry. The smell in the air reminds you of what you would imagine a coin purse kept in your undergarments during a run on a summer day while raining would smell like. Similar to old leather, but with a hint of body odor and a metallic tinge. There's a tip jar on the counter, which contains few coins and what appears to be the fingertips of different creatures. The rest is all up for you to discover, and there's a lot to discover. He notices you all come in and says, "Apparently you know my name, but I do not know yours. What brings you to my curio?"
Hi, I'm Scylla. That's Ray. She found you.
Lots of energy. I like it, but maybe not outside of the bedroom. Who here has a softer tongue? No pun intended.
Side of the bedroom.
I believe that I would.
Softly spoken. I'm all yours. What are you here for? Obviously you know my name, and for the rest of you who don't, I am Dark Sith the Serpentine. You can call me Dark for short.
It's very nice to meet you, Dark.
And I as well as you.
We're here mostly for ingredients for some potions, but I'm also curious of your other wares.
He hits the counter, and then everything on the counter disappears and reappears, but they're all different ingredients. Vials, canisters, all different types of things. Plants, little boxes filled with plants and trees for you to trim off of. I have quite the plethora of choices and options. Everything you see can be yours for a fee.
Oh, I have money.
I'm sure you do, otherwise you probably wouldn't be here.
Well, Jax, I know you need a few items.
Tallest man I've seen this month. My God, what do they feed you?
Only this month.
Oh, well, I have made many a travels. This is not my only business.
What else do you do?
Well, I used to be an adventurer, and a great one at that.
We're going on an adventure.
Are you now? Make sure to keep each other alive. It does tend to get difficult with certain circumstances, if you catch my drift, referencing to the thieves of the guild, of the group.
No one should be worried about them. I have a tendency of throwing fireballs.
All right, then. Don't do that in here. I prefer a less arid atmosphere. I've got to keep my skin as beautiful as always.
Scales.
Do you have seeds?
What are you looking for?
Wolfsbane seeds?
Unfortunately, I don't have seeds for the poisonous variety, but I do have some canisters or vials filled with said objects, if you should need them.
Mm-hmm.
What in particular? Just the wolfsbane?
Wolfsbane, and do you have any flasks of oil?
Sadly, no. It's not as magical as you would think. Oil just lights a lamp.
I have oil.
She has like 22 of them.
How much Wolfsbane do you have?
How much do you need?
How much are they? How much do they cost?
He looks around. Given the party you're with, I'd say, what are they, 2 silver apiece normally?
Was it 2 or 5?
2.
I thought it was 5. Because it sells for 400 gold. That's
no,
why.
that's the actual poison.
Wolfsbane.
Oh, that's the other one.
Wolfsbane. What was Wolfsbane's cost?
Oh,
5 gold per sprig.
oil.
Called it.
It is. I have it right.
It's 5 gold?
5 gold per sprig.
Listen, the roots that I got, they aren't cheap either.
Right. So I do have them, and quite an abundance of it if you should need. 5 gold per piece.
And you have healing root.
Healing roots are very common. Of course I have them. Please, where do you think you are? Rogers?
And how many roots is it per potion?
1.
Just 1?
How much per potion?
Well, no, how much per root?
Well, how much per root? Yeah.
What were they before? It was less than that. It was like 2 gold or like 40 silver or something like that.
It was a very
Whatever it
cheap amount.
Yeah, it wasn't even. I don't even think it was a gold.
What is it? Healing root?
You may or may not find it because this is a homebrew thing. I'd have to pull it up from the crafter's guide. But I can just run that later. If it's a price, it's a price. It's affordable.
Another question is there a higher tier of healing root for like a high potion?
There are high potions and they do require healing roots, but it's different ingredients also included.
And I don't have access to what those are.
Right. He doesn't know how to make the potions. He just has the ingredients.
That was going to be one of my next questions is if he has either recipes or...
etc.
No.
For that. So let's start with a wolfsbane.
Yeah.
25 pieces? I like your party already. This is fantastic. Could you do me a favor and just make a new sticky note for me so I can add it? It's much easier just to do it all in one shot after.
What is that, 125 gold?
Yeah.
How many wolfsbane did you just buy?
25.
25 of them.
I don't think I'm going to share that many oil flasks with you. I'm just saying.
Question.
Those are a general item. We can go back to the general store for.
I think the secondary shop had it. They may have had it.
Yeah,
the
I
first
think they
shop
did.
did not.
Would there be a toolkit for looking for specific herbs?
Magic items only, sir. Kits and proficiency kits, not so much. If you'd like those, our little halfling friend should know it.
Ah, lovely. Isn't she just lovely?
I guess she's attractive. It's not as beautiful as I. Why does it say 298 gold left?
That's what I have left.
You're like budgeting down to the bare bottom.
What's your stock on wind blooms and water blooms, friend?
Indefinite.
So you got a whole bunch? It like never ends? It's like my special little bag here.
Is there something wrong with this one?
She's
Understood. Yes, my dear. I
I'm a
have
delight.
almost... Of course you are. I have almost an infinite supply.
Huh.
It is a magic shop.
Now I need to figure out how much
Everybody
I want.
roll a perception check for me.
I missed my advantage.
I don't get shit, do I, on this?
I got a 19.
Okay.
I got an 18.
No. I got 10.
You do not hear.
14.
You do not hear.
I'm not there.
He's not there.
You don't hear. So you two can hear a very faint female giggle come from upstairs.
What was the noise? I heard a female giggle.
I heard nothing. And he smiles and kind of leans back a little bit in his chair, kind of rubbing his leg.
I walk over to Ray. Did you hear something?
Why would you ask that question?
Because she just said something.
I did. I'm curious. It came from that direction. Can I do a perception check on that area?
You see nothing.
Nothing.
It is in that area. There is a set of stairs that goes up to a loft area, and there are heads on the walls, mounted orcs' heads, goblins' heads, a couple of bone dragons, things like that, things from adventures, etc. But you cannot see above said stairs. You don't know what's on the second floor.
I start engaging with the shop owner.
Okay.
I see you have many trophies.
As I said before, I was once an adventurer.
Tell me a little bit about that.
What
Some
would
of
you like
your
to
better
know?
hunts.
Well, being lizard folk, we do like some of the swampy type areas. So we did actually fight a giant snake in one of these areas, and it swallowed half of my team whole. It was the most ridiculous thing to see them quite literally cut themselves from the belly of this beast, and then we basically took it and made, against my better judgment, but clothing out of his scales. And believe me, it's not something I think is comfortable, wearing another set of scales. It's like shedding your skin and putting it back on.
Fair enough.
You don't actually have the scales to understand where I'm coming from, but I assure you, it's if you were skinned alive, regrew your skin, and then put it on as if it were a jacket. Very uncomfortable.
Not for me.
I could only imagine.
Was there anything else you'd like to know?
So, over the years, you ended up here with a shop, a magic shop. But what do you have for hunting?
What do you mean?
I mean, you run a magic shop, and you were a great hunter. So you have to have something here, specialty for hunting.
In particular, what kind of a hunter are you looking for? Big game? Are you looking for traps? Some sort of weaponry? You must be more specific. This is a magic shop of curios. I can bring anything that you really desire if I have access to it.
Do you have bounties?
I do, actually. Above table, surprised you even asked that question.
It's a guy who runs a magic shop. He's a hunter. It's similar to a lot of other games I've played.
Now, considering that I cannot leave here, I pretty much live and care for everything in this building. However, there are some things that I am in need of if you are interested in perhaps fetching me said items.
Okay.
So, the word that I've heard around is that there is a very large man walking through this town that is going to a cursed island.
Yeah, that would be
Yes,
us.
I am pretty sure that my inflection to that reference that he is the one that I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's our
Right.
whole group, though.
Oh, the rest of you will go as well.
Yes.
Bit of advice. I've never been to this chain of islands, but it sounds glorious. It has a lot of swampy areas, and me, being a fan of it, would like to inspect it further, but I cannot leave.
You want us to bring you back some swamp?
For lack of a more intelligent way of speaking, yes, I would like you to bring me back a bit of swamp.
Well, that's exciting. She got vials. We can put her in a vial.
Fantastic. Love the enthusiasm, but again,
What is it that you need exactly? I think she's trying to go her own route.
soil samples, bit of the water, maybe some bark from the trees, samples of creatures, whatever you can bring me that might give me an idea of what this curse would be. Nobody's come
Give me
back
some
from the
extra
island.
vials. I'll bring you some dirt.
I have no problem with that. In fact, I will give you 10 containers. These containers control a bit of a magical warp.
Ooh.
This means that anything you put inside of it,
We'll come back to you.
once you close the lid and turn the lock, it will transport back to me, container and all.
Perfect.
So it can be live, dead, samples of things, blood, water, anything around, and I would be more than happy to accept them. As you do so, given that these containers will be linked to you, I can replace the container with a small satchel of gold, whatever I believe is of value. Fair enough?
Fair.
Any kind of marks in particular that you heard any rumors about in these areas?
You're looking to hunt someone. In this area, no, not really at this time. Again, I don't leave too often. My bounties are more so for things that I desire, especially something that I cannot tell you what is. A curio. My specialty, if you will.
Alright, cool. So, is there some kind of container that he's giving us the box in?
Absolutely! And he claps his claws together and 10 good-sized containers, about the size of what a football would fit in, pop out on the table and says, these are all you need. If you take these, once you close it with something inside and turn the lock, it will come back to me, and I'll return the favor, sending some gold or trinkets or things you might need.
Do you want
Put 'em in the
hold them
bag.
in the bag?
Hold up.
Bag.
Do you have what is your bag called?
Bag of holding.
Bag of holding. Do you have bags of holding?
Technically I do, but they are all kind of predisposed at the moment. How do you think I keep my curios in check?
Cheerios.
Curios. What's up with this one?
Don't piss her off. She has fireballs.
I have a lot of water magic to use.
You have water magic, friend. You have scrolls.
Again,
Do
with
you-
my speciality, yes.
Do you have a scroll of water wall?
Water wall in particular.
Yeah.
He looks you up and down and says, common clothes, couple of staffs, no jewelry. Yes, but it may not be in your price range, dear.
And how much?
What are you willing to part with?
Part with? I'm willing to pay you monies, not part with anything. Good sir.
You're asking for my custom scribed water spells.
I mean, I just asked for one.
Well, I don't necessarily carry scrolls of water wall. I create them because it's
Oh.
my magic.
Oh, that's fun.
You're asking for a custom job.
I guess so.
Google this.
Oh, that's above table.
It's above table. Obviously, the accent changed. Google this. Google this.
What's Google?
Google. I threw it in the Googler.
Ask Jeeves.
What level is a water wall spell? And what is? And then it's going to be what is the price of a scroll of that level?
Have enough monies?
You want to buy a spell of a scroll of water wall? It is 500 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
For one?
For one scroll.
How much?
And does
Sorry?
it add as an
100.
additional spell? It doesn't
500?
replace a spell?
Huh?
Does it add as an additional spell? It doesn't replace
It doesn't
a spell?
cost me
It
a
doesn't
spell
cost
slot.
anything. You just
Because
use
it's
the
an
scroll.
item.
Oh, it's an item.
Mm-hmm. It's a scroll. You guys have
It's a one. I thought
scrolls.
she was learning how to use the spell.
No, hell
No,
Not-
you need
not
a
yet.
tome for that.
For a one-time
And that
use.
and-
Jeez.
No, a tome? Ooh, that's big money.
A tome is, I believe,
2,000?
5,000 gold per level.
Listen, it may cost a lot of money, but it's a possible spell that I might want to get at some
So if
point
you learn
and
a 9th
combine
level
it.
spell, it's
So
45,000
I want
gold.
to test it out.
Because remember, it's a permanent thing that you're learning.
At that point, just start
So you said 500.
500 for a scroll of water wall.
I'm gonna pause.
Not so much, just a focus.
Okay.
Of course, I always carried a dagger on me, but who doesn't?
I actually don't.
Maybe as a toothpick for you, big guy.
How much are your wind blooms?
Ingredients then.
Yes, sir.
Standard prices, which yours are not on here. What were they before? Like 10 and 20, something or the other.
The price of them?
Yeah, silver.
Oh,
silver. It
I have
wasn't
no idea.
expensive. They're just
Mhm.
ingredients.
I know.
Yours are expensive
I
because
don't
it's
remember.
a really high level poison.
Let's see.
How many healing roots should I get?
20. I'll pick up 22.
I have more gold than you. I'll buy them.
Still gonna. Well, I can look for other things I just don't know what I'm gonna find over there.
Explosion potion crafting.
What?
Yep.
What? I like explosions.
Oh boy.
I mean, we have soap.
I'm not.
You're
No. There's
catapult.
There's two things on here. Damn, and I can't show either of you because you could both technically craft it if you know the recipe. Somebody else needs to see this.
I want to see.
I know you want to see it. We need a quick pause, please.
Purple worm poison? What?
2,000 gold a vial.
Yeesh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, good luck fighting and killing a boreal worm. So, I mean, you'll get a ton of the poison out of it, but good luck fucking fighting it.
What kind of damage does it do?
It is an injury type of poison. $12d6 on a failed save.
God damn! Can you buy that right now?
2,000 gold.
At 2,000 gold is the base price.
I don't even have that much right now. Unless I converted
This
silver
poison
into
must
gold.
be harvested from a dead or incapacitated purple worm. A creature subjected to this poison must make a DC 19 con save, taking 12d6 poison damage on a failed save, half as much on successful. Injury poison can be applied to weapons, ammunition, trap components, and other objectives that deal piercing or slashing damage, and remains potent until delivered through a wound or washed off. A creature that takes piercing or slashing damage from an object coated with the poison is exposed to its effects.
Yeah, you're not getting that poison for a while.
That is a solid poison to buy.
Once you buy it, you ain't making
Yeah, but you're literally spending 2,000 gold for 42 points of damage, maybe a little bit more.
That's a lot of fucking damage. Now imagine if I could do that.
it. What if I put it on my thrower?
Piercing or slashing. So,
What if I put it on my thrower once it's barbed?
Barbing me.
well, that's barbed. It would change to piercing damage technically and hook in.
So the only potion I can make is a health potion right now.
Right
That
now,
is-
because you have no experience with it,
Yeah.
yes, that's the only thing you can.
Okay.
I mean, I just
DC
recently gave it to you.
19
We haven't gone into any in depth with it.
And then you're blinded, restrained. And you take
There's a lot of
66
poison
acid
attacks.
damage and it's
Okay.
and it has
Now we can continue. So what we did in the interim is I have to look up the price of wind and water blooms to sell to her, but Scylla just bought 13 wind and 7 water balloons from Doc.
Yes.
Doc Sith.
And do you have anything that explodes on impact? I know you specialize in water, I understand, but you know, you do have other things in this nifty joint.
What's in particular you looking for?
Something that explodes on impact. So like
Here is a whoopee cushion.
Do you have Eldritch Cannon in a can? I mean, do you have Eldritch Cannon in a can?
No.
It's a nifty idea. You could sell that.
I did say that these are inquiry only. If you know what you're looking for, she listed a specific type of poison or ingredient.
I'm thinking on how I can explain what I'm looking for. I mean, I said what I'm looking for, but he needs me to be more specific. So I'm thinking about how to do so. So, have you ever heard of alchemist fire?
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. Do you have anything like that?
Alchemist's fire.
Oh. Well, I already got some of that. You don't have anything else that does similar effect?
Do you mean like an explosive potion to throw at something?
Yeah.
In that case. Explosive potion. Kind of. It's not from D&D, it's from Baldur's Gate. The equivalent for D&D is Alchemist Fire.
Basically what I already have.
Yes, there is technically another one. Just to jump ahead of this, let me read it to you. Potions of explosions create a fireball when thrown.
Oh, okay now. I have 2 of those.
I never said he had them. I said it above table, like technically this is Baldur's Gate. It's not D&D.
So he doesn't have these.
No. There are some things kind of like that, but without the name, he can't conjure it.
Okay, so then going back into the game, then technically at the moment, no, since I don't have a name of what it is that I'm looking for, because I don't know what I'm looking for, I just want an explosion. Alright, cool. My last question for you, Lizard Man. Does your tongue do the same thing that snakes do?
His eyes widened and said, "Remember the reference I made about keep it for the bedroom? That's exactly what I meant."
I don't know what that means. No one's ever entered my secret chamber.
Oh dear God. I may be a bit taller than you, but that's still over my head. Sorry.
Question for
She's
you.
a virgin.
Do you have any magical?
That explains quite a bit.
Do you have any magical or enchanted arrows, such as arrows of slaying?
Now I gotta pull this up backwards.
That's the only one that's in 5e that I can find so far. And I have some homebrew ones too.
I may have some of these, but it's very limited. Which creature are you looking for? Which type of slaying? Keep in mind, these are expensive and not reusable.
No, don't miss.
And it's creature specific.
It is. He hasn't been out in quite a while.
Oh, we're still doing the shopping. Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
I mean, I could do more research.
Thank you. Please hold.
We still have to get on a boat, ladies. We haven't even started the journey.
No, the journey was starting. Oh my God!
Duck!
I kind of want one for a dragon because I'm hoping we run into another dragon at some point, but at the same time, I don't know what creatures we may be running into or what I should get it for. I mean, any suggestions on creature type?
There's so many.
Also keep in mind, this is considered a very rare item, and very rare magic items are quite expensive.
Yeah.
How much is it? Say arrow, dragon slay arrow.
Well, all of them are going to be the same price.
Okay.
D&D magic item pricing.
Because it doesn't give me the price here.
Does not. Damn it. All those fucking pop-ups kicking my ass here. Tony, didn't I send you a fucking screenshot of this?
What?
So much shit. I said somebody.
50,000. Rarity table means their value is approximately 5,000 to 50,000 gold. That's off a random one.
Jesus.
Sane
Here we
price
go.
is 600 gold pieces
Here we go.
per piece.
So very rare is between 5,000 and 50,000 gold. Look. Very rare magic item, 5,000 to 50,000 gold.
I mean, it does an extra either 3d12 or 6d12. That's why I was like, god
The
damn.
one that I saw said 60-10.
Or, sorry, d10. I might have said d10.
But that means that just because it's an arrow, it's something simple and usable, it's probably going to be minimum $5,000 a piece.
Yeah, 6d10. So the homebrew ones I was looking
The
at.
rarity says very rare, correct?
Very rare, yes.
Yeah. Arrow of slaying, item rarity, very rare. So yeah, technically they would be $5,000 a piece, and they're not reusable. That's a lot of money. A lot of money to have that. This is where the arrow crafting comes in handy. So once we get a little further into that, and I'll go through the crafting guide and the arrow craft fletching guide, whatever it is.
And
I'll
that's
give you
basically
more
what I'm
info.
going to learn while we're on the boat.
Just something local that might catch your attention.
Mama get tied, donuts and Davy.
I'm going to pause this because we're going off on theory crap.
Japanese corn dogs. Okay, back to where we were. Jax had a question.
I wanted to know how you lost your leg.
Well, I can see that you've noticed my little piece of bow. That being said, I may or may not have set a trap that didn't work out exactly as planned. I mean, I'm not a thief, so I decided to help my party out by setting a trap in the middle of the night, and went out for a wee and came back with one less leg. So
You're a lizard man. It doesn't grow back.
It's not his tail.
Funny part about that is the trap that I set kind of burned me quite a bit, so we kind of severed that leg and replaced it with whatever we could. It's not growing back anytime soon. Had it been just a regular cut, it would have come back no problem. Not with the type of trap that I set, because I was looking to brutally maim a target that we had, and I maimed myself. So no, it didn't work out exactly. That's why I'm one of the only lizard men you'll ever meet missing a body part.
Fun fact.
What were you hunting?
At the time, just a griffin, and should it land and we wanted to take out its ability to escape, since it could fly and we could not. Didn't go over exactly the way I planned. Hence, the bow. You have a question, I see it. Silence settles over the room.
Above table, the heads that he had, was there an orc one?
There was.
There was. Okay, back. So I understand that those are all like trophies from your adventures.
Yes.
Would
My leg.
100 so funny. Would 100 gold be enough to buy that orc head from you?
No.
Never in a million years. No,
No.
gold could part me from my trophy.
No. Absolutely not.
I'm not talking to you.
I speak for him, and everyone else would too.
Don't let him speak for you. He knows nothing.
In this case, he knows
People
more than
usually
you.
don't sell their trophies.
But
Would you sell the amulet around your neck?
They are priceless.
well, see, that's a trophy. That's something that you killed. This is something apparently my father made for my mother and whichever, and I learned from this crazy wolf lady in this weird
I
celestial
am
place.
so
and-
sorry that I asked that. Is there
But you
anything
want to see
else?
something cool? You can see skeeves, and I make skeeves
What the
appear.
hell is a ski? Jesus Christ! You summon apparitions and ghosts.
He's not a ghost. He's a spirit.
Where's his legs? Wait. So you're saying it's not a ghost, but it's a spirit?
Yeah, he's in here.
It's a demon.
Well, you know, there's not much else in there, so I know where he stays. Understood.
Speaking
Pointed
of,
to her head, by the way.
speaking of selling trophies,
I want to hold up my owl bear beak. Do you want to buy this?
He takes it and for a moment, examines it, and you see his eyes get a little brighter.
It's perfect condition.
And how much are you willing to part with this oddity for? Hello?
Hold on. I'm thinking.
There's not a lot of holding here.
500 gold.
500 gold.
No, that'll pay for my armor.
I mean, we know you have it.
Yeah, we all just spent it here.
Harvesting loot and treasure. Pulling it up.
For 5 gold normally.
Sure.
Not there.
Orcs are not smart, right?
So,
Smart?
Depends.
owlbear feathers are worth 3 gold for a large pouch. Owlbear claws are 10 gold for a set of 2.
So, okay, good.
Owlbear liver is 50 gold depending on the weight. Owlbear beak varies between 30 and 60 gold max. So he politely declines and tries to hand it back to you.
250.
He's still trying to hand it back to you, like, take this away from me. It's not worth it.
Do you have any invisibility potions?
Take it.
I do.
Can I buy one?
Perhaps you can.
I'm gonna give it to you. So.
I think they're
If I'm not
from here,
mistaken,
so-
they're 500 gold apiece.
What? Why? What can I do to make it less than 500 gold?
Seki, $5.
All for you.
I mean, I've never done it before, but you know.
This is considered a very rare item, so you're looking at quite the tab. 500 is a steal.
What?
Yeah, normally they're what, 5,000.
Something closer to that.
Yeah, I paid 500 for an uncommon item.
Yeah, this is a very rare. Technically, you should be paying in the multiple thousands.
For what?
Potion of invisibility.
Oh shit.
I'll buy one.
Do you have flying potions?
I have those as well.
Oh, damn. I was hoping you were going to say no to that one. I was going to trade you.
Are you willing to trade?
Possible. Because I don't have 500 gold to give you, friend, but I would like an invisibility potion.
Mm-hmm.
So you have flying and you want to trade for an invisibility. I will make an even trade with you. They're both of the same quality. I'm willing to trade them off.
Yeah? Okay.
Fair trade, 1 for 1.
Yes.
Done deal. He holds out a claw for you to shake. You shake. Your hands are warm.
I'm always one.
I'm not. So you have flying potion where you is. Where are your flying potions?
Do I have a flying potion? Oh no, do I not have a flying potion made?
Wait. Be kind of pointless if you just offered to make this trade. You may piss him off right now.
Oh no.
Mm.
Wait, what?
Well, if I don't have one made,
You
I
have
can.
a potion of vitality, a potion of invulnerability,
Do I not
potions
have
of
one made?
healing. You do not have any of them that are currently crafted. According to your bag, you have no flying and no invisibility potions.
Well, hey, guess what? I can make one.
That takes hours. You can't do it in the amount of time that you're here. So,
Damn it.
It's fine. We'll just take a short rest in the middle of a
I'm
shop.
not going to be able to do what I'm trying to do, man.
I dare you. I dare you. So he looks at you with a concerned face of, so I'm assuming you don't need to do business. Thank you for coming. The door's that way. Enjoy. Anybody else need something?
Yes. I would like 30 healing roots.
30 what?
Healing roots.
Healing roots. 30 healing.
Well,
You're gonna
I don't have anything else to make me
can
invisible.
find them.
Are we necessarily going to be able to find them where we're going?
Steal me that orc.
Where we're going, not so much.
That's my point.
How many? You don't have any left. All of them are on Zell. That's a good
That's
point.
my
I can
point.
board the orc ship because they're done.
Do me a favor, Tony.
And I look
During
at
the
them.
journey, roll a survival check. Tell me the number you get, and then I'll tell you the die to roll for how many you find.
How many days were we journeying? Was it 1 or 2?
Just one to get to the port.
Yes. Does anyone else have invisibility? Do we know? I don't believe so.
Survival check with all your bonuses, please. Because buying them is going to take out a chunk of money from what you guys are already doing. If he can find them, it's not a problem.
Any bonuses aside from what I get from...
Your survivability bonus.
Yeah.
You have proficiency in it, so you have
Plus
plus
3.
3 right off the bat.
I'm making a mental link with
13.
Ray.
13?
I might.
Okay. Roll a d8.
One.
You found 1 healing root. So I guess you might have to buy them. I'm adding 1 automatically for your items. So I guess you can buy them.
Don't I have an invisibility potion? Because I went to use it a few times, but I still haven't used it. Wait, is it on this one and not on that one?
Which one are you looking for?
My invisibility. I thought I had 1 invisibility potion left.
When did you get invisibility potions?
I had one for a long time.
You still have potions of flying. You have a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have any invisibility on here.
I know, it's not on there because...
No, I mean like it's not even in here. Because if it doesn't print on the sheet, I understand. But in here, you don't even have that.
That's what I'm wondering because I went to use it like 2 different times.
Where did you get it from? Because we've only found like 2 of them. One that she took instantly and one that she took one of the last sessions.
I had one from somewhere. I'm trying to remember where.
She got a perfect one from the necklace.
That's what? That's
Right.
flying.
What
No,
was
no,
from?
that was an invisibility potion. What
Right.
happened to that one?
That's my point. It's not on
Somebody
my sheet.
used it.
Yes, it was used. Once.
Was it used?
It was used.
Because I didn't use
I
it.
don't think you used it. I think she had to use it.
Oh, she used it with the tunnel, and then somebody was kidnapped. Nuck was kidnapped.
Why'd
But
you
she
put it
had
in?
her own invisibility
Or not
potion.
Nuck,
I didn't give her mine, did I?
TK.
Thickcock was kidnapped? When did this happen?
Wasn't it Thickcock? I
He
went
was
into the
knocked out.
tunnel. She couldn't because her doppelganger made a barrier.
At Neverwinter.
Remember? And I went into the tunnel.
She got
She
kidnapped.
went invisible.
She was the one that was
I
kidnapped
was
during
kidnapped.
You
Yeah,
were invisible
Thickcock
at one
and
point.
Nuck got knocked out.
that. Yeah,
But
we
she
got
had
knocked
her
out.
own. She found her own invisibility potion.
She had
I
one.
was going to use my invisibility potion in a battle, and I started I wrote everything down, and you marked it off the sheet. And then I was like, wait, as soon as I attack, I'm no longer invisible. Never mind, scratch that. I didn't do that. And I think it
No,
just.
you were going to use a spell for that. Because you had the spell invisibility and you got rid of it because you weren't using it.
I never had the spell invisibility. I had a potion.
I used to have the spell of invisibility.
She did.
Something weird's going on.
So, yeah.
I don't have it on anybody's sheet. Nobody has invisibility right now.
That's my point. Now I'm
You
gonna
have
have to.
invulnerability.
Now I'm gonna have to look up through all the early sessions because I got it before they joined us, so I know it's in the first 10 sessions.
The only
Well, I know you got flying potions, a specific flying potion from someone
yeah from the
before
cart.
they joined. But you have flying potions. Hey. You wanna barter?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I can find this. I'm just doing a search of invisibility in each of the documents from that time. Because I don't remember what session it was. No, not 4, not.
While she's looking up that, is there anything else?
The 30 roots.
Which are all on Zell.
No, I'm buying them. You were gonna look up the price.
That's my mindset.
That's a weird price.
Okay, I was searching wrong. That's why it was working.
It says 8 silver a piece in shops, which is a weird price. Usually things are like 2, 5, 10, 8. Well, I guess that's not weird. But 8 silver a piece. Herbalism kit is required.
240 silver then.
No problem. Okay. Which really isn't that bad.
No, it's
I don't
not.
remember it being 8 silver though. I thought it was.
No, I always ended up grabbing them.
That's true. I don't know if we ever actually bought them. Cool. Alright. Already set. Is there anything else I can interest you in? Has everybody purchased something?
I'll take one of the invisibility potions. It's gonna expensive. Actually, see, above table, I know that some of my potions are not good, but my character does not. And if she tries to trade him, I'm not sure if he would get angry or understand that I had no idea it was gypped.
But who's to say he's gonna know instantly that it was a bad potion? So there you go. So you don't know, and he won't know, and there you go.
Yeah,
Ray
but-
technically doesn't know, so
Yeah,
but
Ray
he
doesn't
has
know.
a reputation as a well-known hunter and of this shop.
So
I would say your character has no idea, so you should just trade it.
Okay, let's see if I can trade the potions, and if not, I'll buy them.
Roll
So,
a d6. Before you roll it, I'll write this out.
where is my d6? It's the one that's hiding.
Hold on, don't roll it.
Ready?
Mhm.
6. 5.
What does it say?
So it was 1 good, 2 bad, 3 good, 4 bad, 5 reroll, 6 bad.
And I got a bad.
So you are handing him one of the plain vials.
Well, I was gonna offer to trade all of them.
He only has 2 invisibility potions.
Okay, so do I roll another one? Well, you already showed me, so.
I mean, you could still roll. It's the same roll. It's random. So right now you're giving him 1 bad one.
Two
Two
bad
bad
ones.
ones.
You're giving him 2 bad ones. Okay. Okay. So he brings out 2 invisibility potions and has them on the counter. you hand him over 2 vials of what you think are 2 flying potions. And he goes to hand them to you and stops for a second and looks at the vials and says, "What are those?"
They are potions of flying.
Then you wouldn't be afraid to drink one right now.
Why would I be?
It's a store of curiosities. Pique my interest.
But the point was to trade it.
Absolutely. It will not cost you a thing should it do the same.
Okay, I drink the potion.
Alright. I basically need you to flip a coin. Roll any die, odds or evens. Odd, I have it. Odds or evens. Any die you want.
Odd.
Odd, okay. So, you drink the flying potion, and you begin to hover, and you can fly around for a moment, but then you start to float away.
What is going on? What is happening?
Where did you get this potion from?
I bought them from a traveling cart.
Right. Okay. And how much did you pay for these potions?
Oh, shit, I don't
It was like
remember.
5 gold apiece.
They were
No,
It
they.
was like
I thought they
dirt
were
cheap.
50 gold apiece.
It's possible.
No,
I'm saying
I
it's
got-
dirt
Because I
cheap in
bought-
comparison to the cost
well,
of it.
cheap. Because I bought them for dirt cheap.
You did. I bought them for full price.
Right.
Well, his full price.
Yeah.
But it still wasn't the same. It's not the cost of the actual item, which is hundreds to thousands of gold. You didn't spend that on it. You spent dirt prices. Even if it was 50 per, that's still...
I don't remember the price, but I do remember it was a large amount of gold.
Well, whatever you paid, you Egypt... I'll tell you what. If you can reach the ceiling and come back to me, I'll give you one of these potions.
If she can reach the ceiling and come back to you, you will give her one of those potions. That's what you just said.
Exactly what I said.
Excellent. You didn't say she can't have help. I take out my broom and I get on my broom.
Absolutely not.
You did not say she
In the
couldn't have
fairness
help.
of this, if she can do it, I didn't say if you and your party can do it. You're about
So,
to get kicked out.
as long
You've
as
already
it's
pissed
on
me
my-
off by offering me something and saying, "Oh, I don't have one." So no, I don't think I have to listen to you, love.
So currently I'm upside down, kind of drifting through the air. So if I do it on my own volition, you'll give me the potion?
You have one full attempt. You need 2 rolls for this. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, can I shoot an arrow with a rope attached?
You have to be able to use the potion.
Okay.
So for yours, you have to roll 2 separate dex checks. One to get up there. Wait, what's the distance? This is... What is your speed? What is your movement speed?
30 feet.
Okay, what does a flying potion give you?
I don't know. Flying broom is 50.
Yeah, I know the broom is 50.
30 to 60 is what
Potion
I
of
think.
flying. Equal to your walking speed.
Ah.
So, you need to make it 50 feet in the air. Let's say you're already 10 feet up. So 40 feet to the ceiling and another 50 feet back down. Without stopping.
So 3 checks.
You need at least 3 checks. And you have to pass all 3 without fail. If you can do it, he will give you the potions and take that shit potion from you.
Fuck, this
The one
is
that's
what my fine familiar would be giving me an advantage on too, huh? I kind of want to replace that so bad. Oh.
3 dex checks. And it's you get a bonus to dex. It's raw dex, but you get plus 3 anyway. You are.
Oh, it's on this side, yeah.
Yep.
Plus 3.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck.
Okay, wait, before you roll it, I'll write down the DC for this.
Hopefully it's not horrible.
It's not super bad. It's not bad.
Okay.
No, you got it.
11.
You don't got it.
Do I have any inspiration? Because my old sheet had 1. I don't know.
We were talking about it earlier. Use
Yep.
it. Use it. We were
Fuck
talking
it.
about it earlier. Use it. I mean, you failed the first check.
No.
Okay. The DC was only a 14. So you had to roll an 11 on your die, and that's it. So
That was the last roll.
it's like, oh, you crashed into a wall at that point. All right.
Oof.
So unfortunately, dear love, I won't be taking these for any price. You can keep your faulty flying potion. In fact, let me do you a favor. Show me all of the flying potions you have. I don't wish to do business with you, but I'll tell you which ones are faulty at least.
Can we do anything with the faulty potions, like deconstruct them or fix them in some way?
Fool someone, maybe? Perhaps
That's
not
true.
someone as bright as myself, of course, but
Of course. And I appreciate your expertise. So can you look at the rest of my potions and tell me if any of them are good?
sure. You have a total of 4 potions left, and it's basically 2 and 2.
So seeing that you and Lizard Man are talking, does anyone see what the rest of us are doing? Like, are we just standing there watching y'all talk? Or are we looking at stuff? Are we...
Nobody said anything. You can
You're
do
laughing at
whatever you
me
want.
flipping around in the air, moving randomly.
His attention is focused on her.
His
You guys
attention
can do
is focused on her.
correct.
Scylla...
I'm going to trip and fall into one of the shelves.
Is it on the other side of the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
So Scylla's over at the stairs. She's tripping and
Hang
falling
on,
on one of the
hang on.
shelves.
Something for you then. Okay, so you won't be able to see the stairs in this photo. It's basically the bottom left corner. You guys entered from the right side. It's a terrible photo, but it's...
Let me show you the darkest photo in the world.
I have a black and white printer. What do you want?
It was free.
Where are you going?
Well, he
So
said
the
stairs
stairs
somewhere
are over at the
here.
bottom left. You guys entered
That's
from the
where you need
farthest
to go?
right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna run into that shelf.
So you
Like,
have,
I'm gonna trip into that shelf.
You have 2 and 2. 2 good ones and 2 bad ones, and they are marked now for you. So whenever you use it, you can say, I'm going to use one of my good potions. So you know which is which.
I feel like I'm safer at this point.
Nuggets
You are
tripping
much
into the
safer
shelf
at the
over here.
moment.
That's on the counter on the right side? Because
Yes.
you're not getting behind the counter.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I'm still wondering where that damn
And you
invisibility
just bump
potion
into
went.
it? Anything in particular? What's up?
I trip and fall pretty. I try to catch anything that may fall, but I'm like struggling. Like, oops.
She's making a ruckus.
So you impact the counter, and you're only trying to catch things that fall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You impact the counter, and nothing moves.
The shelf?
Well, apparently that's
Correct.
behind the counter. You can't bump into that, so
Oh,
it has
where's
to be
the
that one.
counter?
Apparently this
That
is the
really
counter.
dark blob on the sheet.
What blob?
Blob.
I'm sorry, that shelf then. Whatever shelf I
Yeah,
can
the,
bump
the
into.
shelf in the corner is what she's
I didn't see
bumping
that
into.
corner.
Okay.
Not,
Nothing falls off
Nothing
the shelf.
falls.
Nothing even moves.
does it make any noise?
They're
Nope.
enchanted probably,
She
so they
makes
can't
no
fall.
calamity at all?
Nope.
You are in a magic shop. You really think he's gonna let anyone really touch
I tried.
valuables?
Try again.
Try
As
again.
she tries again, I'm on the first step of the stairs.
You actually go and try to go up the steps?
I'm
God
on the
damn
first
it.
step of the stairs.
Okay. No. You're attempting to climb these steps.
You said it's a spiral staircase, right? These are
Why?
so cool.
We're gonna get
Two plane, two platform.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So before she does that, I'm asking him, is there any way to get the effects of this potion to end faster?
Not that I'm aware of. It's still a magical effect that lasts for an hour.
Wonderful, I'm stuck floating.
Yeah, well,
I toss a rope to Jax and have him...
I just grab you. You don't need rope.
So fucking balloon.
you eventually can force yourself back down. You'll eventually come down to him. But you're attaching yourself to Jax.
Yeah, so I'm
You
your
bump
balloon.
into a shelf. Nothing on the shelf moves. nor
I
even-
fall into the shelf. I fall
That's
into the
fine. He chuckles at you. You hear a squeak laughter from the top. And you are going towards the steps. No problem.
Stepped on a step.
As you place your tiptoe on that first step, you are blasted back. Back with a huge wall of force. And a squeaky, very timid voice stammers and tells you, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you're not allowed up here. It's not, I'm sorry. It's a female voice.
Question, is that damage from fall damage or force damage or both?
That is force damage, and you're definitely taking a 1d8 force. So you are the only person actually receiving damage tonight.
Yes.
Right now.
Yes.
And it is 6 points of damage.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm going to have to reprint a ton of sheets anyway. Everybody got a fuck ton of items.
I look over at our patron and was like, was that supposed to happen?
Hang on. Brings you down to 36. Okay. So, so you're more foolish than I thought you were.
You're pretty foolish too. I hear a very timid, scared sounding voice that told me I probably shouldn't do this. Are they in danger? Do I need to free someone?
That would be my assistant, and you are not permitted up there. She is standing guard to make sure nobody comes forward. I would recommend not doing so.
Why can't I go up there?
Roll a perception check for me. Nobody else, just her.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. While
After all those fucking...
While you're floating in the air, you can see a small fairy glowing in a little area up top, and there is a ton of chests and bags and holding containers that are up there. A ton of them. And since you rolled a nat 20, you notice a large metal, not a grate, but barring, like prison bars, across all of the ceiling, all compacted up as if there were multiple layers that are layered on top of each other that would slam down should something bad happen.
So it was supposed to happen.
Oh, this is all written out.
No, that's what my character
So
was
what
asking.
is your action now that you've been warned and you are on his shit list?
Another one to add to the book.
Right? You got lucky with the first one earlier. Lovely was just lovely.
Oh, I'm getting grumpy with this lizard fuck.
He's
And
getting very grumpy with you.
he didn't want me to use fire. And man, I got 3 slots of fire that's kind of raging behind me right now.
Right now would be a
because I
really
want
great
that
time
orc
if I
head.
had that damn cow.
I want to know what this voice is because it sounds like it's timid and I need
Yo.
to help it.
I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on her.
On the fairy? Oh, on her?
To keep her from doing something nuts.
How do I make this not happen?
It's a DC save. I gotta check it. Well, you have high wisdom, so you could easily roll out of it, but I'm
I
trying
have
to keep
advantage on wisdom saves.
You do.
Boy.
Oh, fuck.
Tasha's hideous laughter. You have advantage, and it is
Only a 12.
Yeah, it's a
Wisdom.
wisdom 12 with advantage.
I got an 18.
You good?
I got a 3, but I got an 18 first.
So nothing.
So
nothing happens.
She feels a little tickle.
Huh? So what is your plea with this man?
My plea is I will bring you a better orc head, but I want that orc head.
I'll repeat myself again, perhaps in a way that you'll understand. No.
I will show you a fireball. Perhaps you will understand, Scaly Man. Please.
Threaten
I
me
have
again,
it.
and I will drown you and the rest of your party
this is
inside
why I
of
was
this
trying to
building,
cast
because
Tasha's
we will
Hideous
survive,
Laughter.
and none of you will survive. Maybe
She
the
will
Air
survive.
Genasi will. But I will kill your entire party in a matter of moments. Try it again, threaten me again, and pay the consequences. You have one chance to sit down and shut up in that chair. That one right there. And if you move before I tell you to, I will drown every one of you and hold this one hostage. Since she will survive, she'll make a good sale for me.
If you all want to live, you should leave, because I'm about to throw a fireball.
Can we leave?
It's making me upset.
You guys have the option to do whatever you want. Just know that if you walk out and she tries something, she is not surviving.
I'm going to step behind her.
Can you restrain her?
He would sooner cut off his own tail and sell it to you than have a customer leave without buying something, but would never allow someone to steal, disrespect, or do anything in his shop that he does not will.
Take your 500 gold. I want that invisibility potion.
And I'll take the other one.
Did I say 500?
You did.
Did I?
You did.
I don't remember that.
My fireball remembers it. You said 500, please.
My water wall and tsunami say differently.
Yes, Tsunami is a big
I may not
spell.
like fire, but I do plan ahead for things. Perhaps you would like a demonstration.
Demonstration for demonstration, man. Are we gonna do you want the 500 gold? The sooner you get
He
listen.
stops you and says, Pax, lock it down. As he says that, every one of those iron grates now come down in loud, obnoxious slams with booms as they hit every tier. As they reach the floor, the entire area is sealed, and you begin to see water rising at your ankles.
Listen, man, the sooner we make this deal and you take my 500 gold and I take the invisibility potion, I promise I won't
Can
take
I
it while
try
I'm
to
in
cast
here.
it on her again?
You totally can.
I promise I won't take it while I'm in here, and I will leave. As soon as I do this sale, I will leave, and you will never see me again.
Pax, what was the price that I said to this, wizard, warlock, whatever
500
you
gold.
are?
You said 500 gold. I will throw in 200 silver along with my 500 gold.
You hear the voice from the top start saying, well, the price in the adventurers listing does say anywhere between 2,000 and 5,000, sir.
That's not what you said, though. You were missing a zero.
But that is what's on paper. Should any god ask questions of what the issue is,
No one will ask questions.
I know the pricing. I offered it because you entertained me, but now it is past.
Listen, my feelings are mutual.
I would like to approach and speak to the patron, because I keep forgetting his fucking name.
Doxa.
Doc.
Doxa.
Doxith.
Doxith.
Or
Doxith
Dark.
the Serpentine.
Doxith. I would like to apologize on behalf of my party. I have 2 trophies here given to me by a friend. I don't know what to do with them, and I figured you, as a trophy bearer, you would have a good idea on how to use them. The 2 Paladrons. I show it to him.
Ooh, a ranked Orc Paldron set. Where did you acquire these?
A friend of mine gave it to me as a parting gift.
These are from the Black God.
I
And you
don't.
came across them from a friend of yours.
Yes, they. All I know is it was a quest that they were finishing up on before he departed, and asked for my help to help them out.
It's funny because it's useless to you right now, but it's useful to him. And you're offering these at what cost?
As a gift to a patron who is also a fan of statues
And
victories.
an apology for the
And of
disrespect.
Well, that's why I'm offering both of them. First, because he is,
The water is up to everybody's knees at this point.
except
Well,
mine.
I'm floating, but.
Yeah, you're fine and you're tall as shit.
And technically, I can breathe underwater right
Hey,
now.
he's not that tall. Oh, he's not in there. You're good.
Yeah, he's
You
fine.
can breathe underwater. You're fine.
I can too.
Don't
The only
So-
real person at risk here is you.
I
And I'm
offer
standing
the
with my arms
first.
crossed.
I offer the first Paladron as you've been patient with us, and secondly, to apologize for her. So long as we can go ahead and agree to the original price if you're willing to. Otherwise, these are gifts to you.
I'll allow 1 potion for 500. I think I'll hold the other.
May I have that potion, please?
Absolutely. So we'll do it this way. You'll get it at 500.
I'm so happy I'm doing other dumb shit.
And that's invisibility.
We're both in
Yes.
serious ass situations. I still don't know what's gonna happen with you.
Yeah.
Yo, we've been shopping it. We were in more danger than we have been in a fucking fight.
You're in a magic shop that is in a pocket dimension held by a man or a lizard folk that is proficient as fuck in high level water magic, and he did mention tsunami. That would be entertaining as fuck inside of a small building because everybody dies except for him, his pixie, and the air genasi.
Is he currently
And
in
me,
the
because
water?
I have that necklace that allows me to breathe in any circumstance.
Wait. No. She does have a necklace for this, but
Oh, is it negated by the magic effect?
no. Hold on. Against harmful gases and vapors.
Not water.
But I was breathing in all situations.
Is necklace of adaptations. Wearing the necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's such as cloud kill and stinking cloud effects, harmful gases and vapors.
God damn it. When we originally...
Inhaled poisons, breath weapons from dragons.
That's so useful.
So, Lizard
It's actually
Man is
really
in the water?
Huh?
Lizard Man's in the water?
No, he's sitting on a chair.
So the water hasn't gotten to him in his chair yet?
I'm pretty sure that he knows his own magic and he's smart enough to sit outside of that water.
So he's not in the water.
No.
So, I hand
Were you gonna
two-
electrify the
I
entire
was
fucking group?
totally... No, not the entire group.
It would have been the entire group that everybody's standing in water.
Yeah.
Oh, it was spread throughout the water.
Yeah. Including yourself.
The party doesn't die to drowning.
Oh yeah? How about
Alright, well, not the entire group, just maybe one person in the group, you know? We got someone that has resistance.
You have resistance to lightning damage.
It might
How
have killed
many
me.
times and magnified would that lightning damage be if you were standing in a pool of water? That makes the surface area not just a zap, it makes it a straight up current running through your body. It's not just a static shock. No, it's a fucking electric chair at this point. And your ball lightning is consistent for up to a minute.
It is.
You're all dead.
That's exactly what I was looking at.
You're all dead.
I was gonna get on
The
my
floating one is the only one that would survive. Can
I
we
was-
get back to our dwarf?
I was gonna get on the broom.
Fucking nuts just playing around with the other guys.
I said
Well,
15
anyways.
minutes. It's been a lot more than 15 minutes.
I hand off the pauldrons and finish business.
And
for
you
them.
do the potion sale as well. It's been a pleasure and an almost literal blast. But I think we're done for today. If you need something else, please forget where I live.
We will.
I've already forgotten your name.
That's right, I never
Would-
knew your name in the first place.
Quietly, so they cannot hear. If I ever deign to return, I promise they will not be with me.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't do
change
anything.
that brick.
Would I be able to come back for bounties in the future?
Once you've completed this one, sure.
Anything specific that you really want me to find samples for?
At least one of everything.
I'll get you some dirt.
Buy one of everything. Sample of soil, sample of water, sample of bark, tree, plant life,
creature
animal, creature life, etc.
Blood, anything.
Give you a nice bonus if it's something alive that fits within that container.
Done.
The container. I'm not shitting it too.
Enjoy what you get back. Why are you the one causing so much trouble everywhere we go?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Like, this was such a pleasant day. Everybody did some shopping, got a bunch of cool shit. We're putting
I'm
disguise.
not enjoying myself at the current moment.
Yeah, you're going broke.
Listen, I found a good use for the pauldrons for the moment.
It's true. You didn't have a use for it other than that. And same thing
Take
with the
this
hills.
foolish man's thing back.
You're
Well,
the
we can't
difficult
actually
one.
see anything.
You
in
made
that.
this difficult. You made this difficult.
But it didn't have to be. He could have just cooperated. And he
You
didn't.
just tried to go up into his private chambers. You were warned by a pixie fairy.
He didn't cooperate. There's a purpose.
You are in his home and place of business, and you're
exactly,
trying to go into his
place-
bedroom.
Place of business. I offered him
Fucking hate you guys.
for something.
Whoa. My character has done nothing.
Guilty by association.
I made it right.
Can we leave now? I'm over this lizard man.
Pax, let them leave. All of the iron gates rise, the water begins to filter out, and the bricks part once more for an opening to appear.
That was the magic shop, guys.
Yeah, right? Everybody leaving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Father's a man. Hope you don't dry out.
Everybody's out. Doc, man, son of a bitch. That being said, we're back into the regular part of town.
No, fuck.
When you guys turn back around and you look at the wall, all of the bricks are one color. There is no colored brick. There is no way to return right now.
He's mad. I don't blame him.
I'm gonna join you.
He almost had 4 new trophies.
I'm gonna draw a lizard and a butthole, and your dick is gonna be pointing at the butthole.
These vengeful people. All you had to do is be like, oh, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to go up there. No, you wanted to be like, there's the little girl, I'm gonna get it. No, that's not how this works. She's more powerful than he is. She just basically did a domain lockdown on an entire pocket dimension. That even if you were able to kill him, she was gonna fucking destroy your world. And no, she doesn't kill. Just to let you know. It wouldn't have been, oh, I do this and do damage. No, she would have fucked up your life as you know it.
I just wanted to get the fucking orc head, man. Just wanted to get the orc head.
No. You are not allowed to take or buy a trophy from a hunter or any type of adventurer.
I would have sent it back to him.
Hey,
He sent
I
us
want your
canisters.
shit whistle.
Okay.
Bad example.
Okay, yep. Bad, yep. Okay.
Nobody wants this shit whistle.
So during this interim, let's just say that you guys had enough time to spend in there. You can see Raj walking out of his shop and heading over towards the Harbor Master's station.
I should have offered him my mirror.
What preparations have you made for your plans? I need you to be very specific.
Okay.
I'm gonna just get up and hit my vape.
Yep.
Continue.
I have cast illusory script
Okay.
on top of the receipt.
Okay. I'm listening.
And have written out as the illusion wording to where would you like specific exactly what it says?
You can give me like a gist of it, but I need you to be specific of what you are doing.
Yeah, so the illusory script and the illusion on it states that the I, whatever the name of the person is, right, which I will figure out and fill in, hand over my ship. All crew and belongings on the ship are included, and any dispute to this agreement will be subject to the highest level of law.
So, just so we're clear,
Yes.
you are using the illusion on a receipt to make it look like a deed to the ship.
Correct. But they cannot see the illusion.
Okay.
They see it as just the receipt.
Wouldn't the receipt be the illusion?
You could do it either way.
If that's how you want to do it,
Sure.
sure.
Now, let's see how this goes.
Okay. So let's go with the Harbor Master comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Raj is coming over.
Mm-hmm.
The Harbor Master waves to one of the dock hands, and the dock hand lets the giant woman standing at the dock know that they're ready to leave. Raj hands you the receipt for goods, the surplus that they're purchasing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I take the receipt.
Okay?
from Raj.
Okay. Alright. No questions, no nothing?
Nope.
Cool. The Harbor Master looks at you and goes, Do you want to put that together?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay, do you want to do it now?
Yeah. I got you.
Okay. And what are you doing? What are you writing on it?
I'll fuck it out. That's a good question.
Oh, okay. Here, let me take that from you.
Okay, thank you.
Out
Appreciate
loud, he
that.
says, "I think I worked this guy too hard. He's an idiot." So he finishes writing in the surplus on it, and he folds the tab over to make them connect,
Thank you.
and hands it back to you and goes, "Raj, thank you. I'll take care of him. I'll make sure it doesn't happen. Don't worry. I'll send you your gold." The bearded man and another companion walk out. You see two gentlemen standing next to each other that are near identical in every way, both wearing the same clothes, the same hats, the same beard, the same shoes, including the same weapons. And they walk up to you. One of them says, in a voice that doesn't seem to match the body, "This is what I was talking about, by the way. We're ready. Raj is already walking away." The other person doesn't say a word. Harbor Master goes, "Okay, we're all set. We're ready for a signature. You just sign the line, and we're good to go. Anything else?"
No, I hand the receipt to the man.
Okay. So, the man who has spoken and doesn't match holds it, feels it, and leans over to the other gentleman, which turns around and walks back to the ship.
Okay.
Nobody is saying a word. The harbor master begins to sweat. Is there a problem here, guys? I mean, receipt, surplus, total, labor, all done. Right? We're good for a signature?
Yes.
Why aren't you guys talking? What's going on here? He starts to sweat a little more in-depthly. After a moment, the humongous woman begins to walk over to you. As she's getting closer, you see her begin to wipe her musket down, draw a pistol, wipe the pistol down, drop the other pistol, wipe the pistol down, and pulls the sword from the back of her. And you see her haunch her body and her shoulders to actually lift it out of the scabbard. It is a wide, hand-wide broadsword. Relatively short, but it has a crescent at the top of it, which makes the swing more powerful. This is an executioner's blade.
Oh. Lovely.
Shit.
And she begins to approach, and she just dangles it down. It is facing down. It's like, what's a good reference? I don't have anything. Alright, we're going to use this. She's holding it this way, where the blade is holding down. This is the executioner's stance. And she walks over, and she goes, "Captain said I'm needed." Big smile on her face. Big smile on her face. The harbor master says, "Nope," and starts to walk
Where
back.
you going, buddy?
You're on your own, buddy. Don't call me buddy. I don't know you. And he walks away from you.
You just did this.
Who just did what?
You filled out the receipt.
Yep. You're on your own.
You gave it to me to hand to them, so I don't understand. You filled it out.
I don't know what the issue is, but I don't care about her.
Neither do I. Why are we all concerned?
The door shuts and locks behind you, and you hear multiple locks hit that door. There is not a dockhand in sight.
You can't get good help these days.
So the humongous woman goes back and says, again, "The captain says I'm needed," and continues to smile. The person standing there says, "Well, if this charade is over, then this charade is over," and puts their hand out facing the ground and casts a big wave of dispel magic. Her disguise fades. Her disguise fades. A gorgeous tiefling woman stands before you.
Tiefling.
Horns are glorious. Hooves are nice and shiny.
How do you
Tail is
spell
very
it?
sleek. Tiefling?
Yeah.
T-I-F-L-I-N-G? I never know if it's I before E or E before I in this case.
I think it's I before E.
Except after C.
So a beautiful tiefling woman casts Dispel Magic, which means that her disguise fades and your disguise fades.
Does the ship's disguise fade?
So like this.
And so does the ship's disguise. Thank you for mentioning that.
Yeah.
This is a pirate warship that you just tried to commandeer. This pirate warship has no damage whatsoever to it. This is an intact, very heavily armed with, as I said before, multiple cannon ports, gun ports on the side.
Not exactly fun tonight.
Those gentlemen that were on there that wouldn't come off, remember in the beginning I said that the crew was kind of moseying about, not really doing too much? You can see them all for who they are now. There is
Does everyone else out at the port see it as well?
Yes, and that's why there's not a dockhand or a person in sight right now.
Got it.
That being said, you also don't see anybody from the naval ship out. And you see nobody from the orc ship out except for the last few operating the winch to get the last of the animals on.
Are we appearing at any point?
As
soon?
you guys are walking out seeing this, this is one of those, what the fuck is going on right now?
I didn't do it.
So I figured, seeing that there were two identical people
I
walking
tuck myself
forward,
in a small place to watch.
and be specific, where are you hiding?
I assume because it's a port town, there will be barrels up against a wall. I find a couple of barrels with a narrow opening where I can see everything that's unfolding, and I hide behind it.
Okay. Do a stealth check.
I mean,
And if you pass the stealth check, you'll get a point of inspiration.
what is my stealth? I think I got it.
So I can see
I got
him?
a 19.
You pass. You'll also get a point of inspiration for this.
I can see him.
You can see him as him now, yes.
Oh, there's our friend Nook. Hey, Nook! It's Sila. Here I come. And I'm going to run over to him.
Stop!
The,
Please!
The humongous woman, hearing this exclamation of Nook, references over and points at our little group. And a small band of heavily armored and horrendously smelling pirates come over and decide to join you and circle you in your group and says, well, we go over closer to them. Sounds like a good time.
Ooh. Yo ho, boys.
Yo ho indeed, emphasis on the hose. They escort you over and rejoin the group. Now, at this point, there's more than half dozen pirates. There is a giant human behemoth of a woman carrying an executioner's blade, and there is a tiefling warlock standing in front of you. And she has all right, as of right now, to do whatever she sees fit. One chance to plead your case. What was your intention? What did you think was going to happen? And let me ask you a follow-up question. Do you have any idea who the fuck we are?
You look
Well,
like pirates.
let's see.
Am I there now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to
Everyone's there,
That
but I'm
behemoth
pop a
is
hand
eyeballing
over
you.
your mouth.
It's kind of the same way.
everyone's there, but I'm hiding behind barrels. I managed
She's
to.
the only one that's not in this little
I
interaction.
I
right now.
There's
can
no
see
way
everything,
I could not be surrounded.
Yeah, right?
but I am hiding behind barrels at the moment.
Yeah, she's
Got
like a good 30 plus feet off from this.
So I can hear as long as no one whispers, basically.
Can I look at the details of the sword?
Yeah, what do you have any questions about?
Are there any particular markings showing any kind of
Super amounts of wear and tear, claw marks, but it is a thick
well
blade.
maintained?
Well maintained. Oiled, beautiful hilt, clean wrappings for the handle. The blade itself has seen a battle or two in its time.
That's a nice sword.
You should see how I use it. He's ripping shit up. Is that the receipt?
That That was some of his plans.
Because dispel magic gets rid of any evidence of the illusion and the original paperwork.
It does. It does. So you're okay in that, but she knows that there was something cast on it.
Well, you see, to answer your questions, 1, 2, 3. What I plan to do, you see, I'm fucking nervous. And
as you should be.
Of course, you know how you guys look to me.
Really quick, I thought saying that a bearded grizzly man hiding his face with a voice that doesn't match would have been a dead giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly thought that it was going to be like, nope, this isn't going to work. You still went with it. And I'm like, you can certainly try. I was so ready for this.
A little bit of flair.
That's not all.
So, you see, what I originally wanted to do, and I know this may get me killed, but, let's start off being honest now that, I'm me now, new person.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, I'm a dwarf, named Nuck. Lost my eyes, as you can see. And the whole group needed a ship. And I wanted your raggedy ship at the time. Now it's very nice now.
She leans back and looks at the ship and kind of smirks and goes, yeah, raggedy ship.
It was. You were different, right? You, the ship, alright, everything was different. And,
being a warlock usually gives that advantage.
Yes, very...
I'm a sorcerer.
Pop my hand back over
that
her
you
mouth.
are, honey.
But now...
I just pat your head.
We could use your help.
Am I supposed to be quiet? Yes.
You try to bamboozle us and then ask for our help?
Well,
I'm
you can
also
tell.
curious.
Well, you can tell I'm pretty stupid for trying to bamboozle you guys.
You might have gotten away with it.
Might have.
If you knew what the fuck you were doing with those receipts.
Yeah.
I knew as soon as you started going, oh yes, of course, send the dock hand to get it. That was a dead giveaway. You had no protocol in this.
No.
I knew you weren't who you were claiming to be.
That's good for you. I'm glad you're smart.
Right now, I'm being eyed like a piece of meat.
The giant woman kind of, and takes her eyes off of him and says, I didn't know, but I was told I can shoot you if you move. But you didn't move. I could have shot one of those eyes off from that distance with my musket and not missed.
Why did I move?
Actually, my character hasn't used a gun yet, so that's interesting to him.
What is this magical item you have?
Yo, listen. I thought we were just using regular weapon. That's a weapon? How do I use it? Can we touch it?
Actually, these are really easy to use. And she pulls the pistol from her chest as she's holding the sword down with one hand. And she aims at a lamppost off in the distance and says, watch this. Stink! And shoots just the ball top of it off. The ball is like this big from about 30-40 feet off. Maybe 10 feet away from where you are right now.
I wouldn't be able to use it, so would I? Not proficiently. What if I made a slingshot gun with marbles?
So we're going to continue on with this conversation. So this tiefling warlock is not pissed. She actually goes, you know what? I appreciate the honesty. Out of curiosity, what the fuck do you need a ship for?
We're going somewhere. The cursed lands. I'm pretty sure everyone in this godforsaken fucking town has heard about it. Non-helpful fucking people.
All of the crew that's circling everybody just kind of stop for a second, like, what did he just say?
Godforsaken island. God, is everyone fucking deaf? Sorry.
He's had a bad day.
So the warlock continues on and goes, wow, I really appreciate your honesty. You did say you were stupid. You must be really stupid.
Yes, that's what I've been saying. God, fucking clean your ears out.
What do you guys say? I'd be careful, good sir. She decides to walk up close and stand next to you, and she trails her tail up your leg in a very seductive way, and she wraps it right around your thigh and squeezes tightly to the point where your leg starts to give way and you can't leave weight on it.
Oh, does that feel nice? What's that like?
This is my Friday night.
Yeah. She's not hiding it. She
Can I
just
be
stands
next?
very close, and she goes, "If you like your leg, I would answer this next question
I don't want to
very,
be next.
very
I'm okay.
carefully."
I attempt to take a step forward. I already know what it's going to entail.
Yeah, you feel a blade at your throat faster than you can even see. That executioner's blade may be heavy, but she is very skilled with it. And she says to you, "If you like your head attached, I suggest you stop moving. You're heavily outnumbered, and I'm pretty sure they already have cannons on you. I wouldn't go too far."
What's the question?
So this question is, be honest,
Yes.
what business do you have on that cursed land?
Honestly, I don't fucking remember. We were asked to go
Squeezes
there.
your leg tighter.
No, listen.
Listen,
A little
he's
pop, a
getting
little
the tail.
stiffy, a little half chub.
That's fine. I mean, this is one of her seductive methods.
One of our old party members asked us to go there and clear the curse, I think.
Wait. You're trying to clear the curse? Remove the curse from all
Is
of
that
the
what we were
land.
supposed to do?
Yeah, we're good guys.
That's what I said, yeah.
And how are you? Okay. What do you guys know about this curse? She
Jack
lets
shit.
go. She lets go of your leg.
Damn
She
it.
puts her arm around your shoulder, and she's
Yeah.
kind of sitting there going, "What do you know about this curse?" And she strokes your face just gently.
I don't fucking know. Why are you asking so many questions?
You are making the blood go to a different head there, sweetie.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
look over here.
Listen, if you have a good plan or a good idea or any type of benefit that may actually complete this task, I'll take you there myself, and you can even share my bed.
Wonderful. Well, let me get my friend on the phone. Can I reach into my bag?
As you go to reach in, you see the sword stay where it is, and she instantly picks up a pistol and says, "I don't think so." The warlock turns to her and goes, "Well, let's see where he's going with this. It's not like I couldn't pierce his spine with my tail, so..."
Yes,
Go
course.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So I go in
It's a different kind of pick
and
that we
I
don't
pick
want.
out the sending stone that
Okay.
Thickok had given us, and I call Thickok.
Thickok doesn't answer. No, I'm kidding.
You get one call!
Use your lifeline wisely. Well, it only connects to Thickok, so...
Is that wise?
As you are attempting to connect to him, here, the fuck is that? What the? Is it vibrating? Is there a ringing? Anybody hear this shit? And you can hear Thickok's voice coming from the stone.
Hey, Thickok! It's Nuck!
I've gone crazy again.
No, it's Nuck. Remember, you gave this to us.
What is this?
The stone, the sending stone that's somewhere on your body?
Ah, wait. And you hear some armor clanking and moving, and he
That's-
goes, aha! What is this? I can't see you. What is this?
You can hear.
Yes.
Thank God. Someone can hear.
Okay. What's going on?
We're dying.
Oh, shit. Well, I can't heal you from here, stupid.
Yeah, well, well, we're not dead yet, but we will die if you can't help.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, what are we doing on the cursed land? Please?
Saluna requested that we play the curse.
And how are we supposed to do this?
I don't remember.
Son of a bitch!
Why?
Well, I fucked up. And, we're gonna die.
Well, how can I help you?
You can't now.
What can I say?
Can you ask your god for more information?
Yes, let me just put you on hold while I can't. No.
All
What's
of a
the
sudden,
shot?
Saluna connects to him.
Well, who else is there?
Everybody. Well,
Wonderful. Great.
I think
I do hear others.
Hey, Thickok, big guy, it's the vampire, but I'm not a vampire.
son of a bitch.
Silence.
I
doesn't move it. It cuts your finger.
I look to the captain lady.
She's not the captain.
The one who was
She's not the
disguised as the
captain?
captain.
She's not the
The
captain.
tiefling?
She is not the captain.
Wait, did
No, she was disguised as the
disguised.
captain, but she's not the captain.
Okay, I want to look to the hot bitch.
It's her name
So,
now.
Thickok is on the other line, and he's recanting a tale of what happened with the Stone of Omnipresence, having Salune speak through him the whole 9 yards, and you see the tiefling begin to release her death grip over you for the most part. She says to you, she goes, well, from what I can tell, that's a divine intervention you're talking about. And you said a Stone of Omnipresence? Thickok's on the other line agreeing. And she goes, and where are you by any chance? Thickok refuses to answer. Makes sense. He goes, I'm just rebuilding a temple. I'm not here to fight. So she waits for a moment. She goes, alright. Do you guys have coin for passage?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. They went shopping.
Going to a cursed land, I mean, I don't know about this. Even I don't like doing that, but it is still up to the captain.
I have 50 gold for you if we can board your boat
That's way more.
and restore the heart of Tafi.
Sweetheart, I think I cost more than
I can be
that. Our
your
ship
wench.
is far more so.
Oh my god, is she the wench?
I prefer,
She's the whore!
I prefer Lady of the Night, thank you. And I only practice my art on the ship.
Do you practice your art with both male and female? Because I'm really lacking some experience.
Coin is coin from boy or girl. Makes no
God, I
difference.
feel like you and Zoe would have gotten along great.
It would have been more of a competition.
Oh my god. That would have been a boat of horror.
Are you saying this out loud, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because-
She just rolls her tail over to you and trails up your body, not being able to reach all the way up. But she goes, I've never lost a competition in or out of the bedroom. No one challenges me. Keep in mind,
You
I
may
think
lose
he
your
did
virginity.
earlier.
I can change my form
You may lose your
into
virginity.
anything your heart desires.
I don't
can
want to give her
be
that much money
anyone
though.
at any age, at any size. Believe me, my talents are widely known on this sea. If you can afford it, of course.
God, I would love to tell this to Zoe. This would make a great story.
Thickok's in the background, panting heavily, going, I'm definitely telling Zell. What does she look like? Describe her to me.
Everything.
Even a gelatinous cube? I'm a little
Everything.
less interested now. I don't know.
Depends.
Remember the orc I fought?
Oh,
Way better.
a rock seems better. That being said, she will accept this and take you guys. She is not requesting a payment. She is requesting a service after you guys arrive. But she won't tell you what it is. And it's passage for all of you.
Okay, so we owe you a favor. Cool. Can we get on board?
Each of you owe me a favor. Not just one. Each of you will owe me a favor. How you pay that, it's yet to be determined, but I'm sure we can work something out.
I'll fulfill that as soon as we get on board.
Sure you will, little guy.
Like a persuasion
Sure, you're gonna contest her in it.
check? Yeah, that's fine.
That's a warlock's
Pardon
contested.
me.
Yeah, two charisma based fucking.
Yeah.
Let's
Exactly.
see how it goes.
So, did you ask what level she is? No?
No.
I don't think you can ask
You didn't even
somebody
ask
in
her
D&D
name,
for
yeah.
level.
So I pop out from behind the barrels. And excuse me, you seem to have my party here.
Every gun is now pointed at you.
I walked out with my hands up. Excuse me, the rest of my party seems to be here.
Good luck.
They all look at you guys.
We don't
This
know.
one with you?
Hey Ray, come be a pirate with us.
Makes sense.
Yo ho yo ho, pirate's life for us. For
Oh, I need
me.
to give you a point of inspiration since I'm here. So, just as a heads up,
Yep.
she is a warlock and a bard
Yep.
Oh
and
shit.
a whore.
Yep.
She's a bard?
Oh,
Oh,
just
shit.
wait till you see what she can do.
Oh no.
Just wait. Music is an aphrodisiac in multiple ways in regards to her. She can make you orgasm through sound.
Can she?
Yes, she can. This is a
Will
trait.
she
Silas
actually
finally gonna
know
get
if
it.
she has or hasn't?
This is a trait that she obtained when, if we're doing D&D rules, when she hit level 15.
When she hit level 15.
Yeah.
So,
Roll a nat 1, TJ.
It's a 4, which only gives me an 11 total. You can technically beat this. That's a low roll.
Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
No, you cannot.
And it's just a straight charisma,
Mhm.
so it's an 11 I have to beat.
Mhm.
So I have to roll an 8 or higher.
She has a certain piece of equipment on her that boosts her charisma bonus modifier and gives her expertise in any persuasion roll or defense. It is an item that does exist in this world, and it is obtainable.
Something you need to look for.
It gives you a bonus and expertise in persuasion. Not a what the fuck is the word now?
No.
Not proficiency, expertise.
good vibes.
Don't I already win?
Huh?
Pretty win.
What is that skill that you have?
Hold on. Yeah, let me read it first.
Because that means that she probably has that too.
No, when you make a charisma, persuasion, or deception check. If that's not what it is.
Pleasure.
They.
Hang on. What is that skill called?
Silver tongue. It's a specific subclass of the bard, so
Yeah, I don't know if she has that.
it's College of Eloquence. She has it. It's just contested. No one wins.
When you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one attack with an attempt to deceive one humanoid you can see within 30 feet of you that can see and hear you. Make charisma deception check contested by the target's wisdom insight. Oh, that's a little bit different. This is an insight check. Technically, I rolled a 4 for it, so
What are we doing now?
He's
No,
figuring out
because
what
it's
her
insight
role
is
is.
the combat. It's not charisma.
Oh.
I don't have her sheet in front of me because I didn't think we were going to be contesting anything right now.
You really think that with how the night's gone so far?
Yeah, right.
Whole party almost died in the shop.
Roll
you-
side
okay.
on the boat.
What is your roll?
I didn't roll yet because I don't know what I'm rolling.
What did you get? What did you get?
I didn't roll yet. What am I adding onto it? Or does it not matter at this point?
Oh, I didn't even finish reading that because I realized what the against it.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it really
not.
doesn't matter. So what was
I
that all
watched
about?
it.
So what was that all about?
That's a good question. What the fuck were we
What were
doing?
we just arguing?
Weren't
about?
you just trying to seduce her or something
Yeah, I think
as
so.
your favor?
Yeah. I think
Oh, as
that's
Yeah.
fulfillment?
yeah.
That now, well, when you actually do get that opportunity, you're gonna have to roll a performance check against hers.
Win or
She
lose
believes
that
you.
roll, I'm winning.
She believes you that you can rock her world, and she is excited for it. And she specifically says, pitcher or catcher?
Oh shit.
I play both, obviously. The tail is probably bigger than what you're used to, though.
It is bigger, but I also play both sides.
Very good. Any preference?
No.
Pitch, catch, top, bottom?
It depends on the species. Orcs I like to pitch. Dragons I like to catch.
She looks at you and she says, I'm surprised you're alive.
So am I.
All right then. In that case, I look forward to your favor.
As do I.
All right.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
see a
go,
problem with it.
I'm trying to see if I can go ahead and ask to look at the sword.
So before he does that, beautiful, powerful warlock, may we be blessed with your name.
I'm known simply as Bell.
Ah,
Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence and this wonderful offer.
No, I just got a wonderful offer. I hope he can actually do it.
That'll be the one lucky roll. Then he's 1 minute, Mike.
I know, right? See how long you last.
Hey, Bill. How do you
What?
how do you do
How do you do
You're a
what?
warlock.
it? Do it. Can you show me?
Intercourse. You've never been with a person.
Oh God.
Well, I helped a necromancer come back alive with True Love's kiss, but apparently that wasn't real.
You are a virgin. Okay. I think I can break that for you. But I warn you, it may ruin you for life.
Why would it ruin me?
Hot dog down a football field.
Once you ring the bell,
Just made it worse.
it's worthless otherwise.
Your bell.
Yes, I know.
Is that a double entendre?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I don't know what that means.
Okay. I'll teach you, don't worry. That being said, she references over to our giant, humongous woman and says you can put your sword down now.
Can I look at the sword?
I don't see why not. What are you carrying? She references your anchor.
Ah. Am I on the boat right now?
No, we're still.
in the the
Okay.
courtyard.
So I take out my chakram and I just start showing it out, throwing it about, watching it return back, just doing a little bit of movement. This
Wait a
belongs.
second. You can throw it and it comes back to you?
Yes.
I can shoot things, but they don't come back to me.
Well, I haven't seen a gun. I've not used one.
I have several. If you could show me that, I can show you these.
I don't think I could show the chakram.
Neither of you can learn it, but it's going to be fun for you guys to experiment with. While they're fucking, you guys can fuck around. Oh, that's fine. You made a new friend.
Yep. See, but the funny part is I haven't noticed the crow's nest yet.
That's true. I mean, it was commented on, but you haven't done anything with it.
Well, I had a fucking blade to my
Wait,
throat.
what was the crow's nest?
It's the top of the mast
I
that I
know
said
that.
you couldn't see because of the sun's position.
Ah.
Fuck the perception check. At the top of that crow's nest, you see a big black flag with a somewhat of a starburst on it. It just looks like a white explosion of sorts. Now you're
That's
catching the
fitting.
drift.
Ha!
Now you're catching the drift.
Again, ha!
I don't get it.
I
That-
don't think
It's a sex
Skylar
boat.
would get
It's
it
the
anyway.
love boat.
Not a lot of love on this boat.
There might be, depending on the night. Tonight? I don't know.
So
I'm assuming we're staying on the boat.
It's got some white on your flag.
you,
It's not the only place.
so we do. So we do. That being said, I think we can go ahead and take our journey, but maybe we should get the harbor master out of his little hut and pay our way out of here. I mean, technically we don't have to. We are pirates.
So exciting. Ahoy.
Yes, but
I've
it
never
is
been on
nice
a
to
boat.
occasionally keep good
You
relations
shall
open
know.
for when you need.
Ha.
True, we're gonna have to bring you back eventually. We don't want to get shot by the Navy. Yeah, we'll pay it off. It's just safer that way. That being said, you guys are able to board this pirate ship. I mean, you're kind of forced into it now.
Not really.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, no.
We're all going willingly.
It's not really forced on me. I'm literally running on the boat like a fucking child. I'm playing with guns.
Pretty much.
Oh, by the way, I
You
want
know
to make
you're
a
writing
roll
on the
because I
bottoms
just
of the
shot
sticky
randomly.
note. This is the sticky
The
side.
pistol.
You didn't shoot anything.
Yeah,
I am.
because I'm doing it on the opposite
You
end
will
of my
be
little
able
tally
to,
thing that I
but
have.
she's not giving you the pistol, and she didn't ask for your weapon.
Ah.
She just wants to play with it.
Right. She's intrigued by the fact that you can throw a big hunk of metal and have it come back to you. And you're intrigued the fact that something can shoot tiny little rocks at people and cause big holes.
Tiny little chunks of metal.
That being said, you guys are able to board the ship. and you're able to start your journey, which
I'm
we
climbing
can come
the
to
crow's nest.
next session.
Is that a problem?
No. You can climb the crow's nest and see the cum flag, whatever the fuck it is.
See, I don't care about the flag. I'm at the top.
Essentially, yes, you can. And for that, and I knew this was coming, take your point of inspiration for pleasing your god.
Sexual innuendos.
Oh, it's only just beginning. It's only just
It's
I think
so
he's,
bad.
he
A
set
flag,
up
a
this trip
warlock.
especially for the shenanigans in
The
this
two of
room.
you. The two of you, essentially, this is what the pirate ship was for. Any other
It was for
options?
Zell.
No. Guns are something you're not familiar with, and it's a big hulking woman set out for you.
Well, not just that. That is the highest peak of all the other boats.
That would be another thing for you.
The next thing is I'm going to become a cannonball.
Alright, we're gonna end the session right here.
Oh, but I have a question for Beauty Belle, Chick Belle.
As you're walking to the ship, you can ask her whatever you like.
I've never been on a boat before either. I guess I'm pretty new to a lot of things in life. Is it like flying on a broom? Is it smooth and easy and nice
No.
and fun and
No.
No. Sometimes it's a nice, beautiful sail, breeze, flicking your skin and your face, flecks of water coming up as you splash the waves. It's beautiful. It's a fantastic feeling. But there are some times where the waters are a little rocky.
I was
I'd
going
stay
to ask.
indoors for something like that. Let the crew handle everything out on deck.
Can I stay in the
For
crow's
now,
nest?
you'll all be my guests, but I do still reserve the right to just kick you the fuck off my boat. Well, our boat, technically. You've all seen the captain, but he doesn't speak much. I do most of the
Was he-
face-to-face.
was he cursed by an evil wizard too?
What?
Not saying you're evil. There was someone
No, I know
else
what
that
you're
we
talking
met.
about. What are you talking about?
Well, I met someone who was cursed by an evil wizard and she can't speak. Does he not speak?
It's not that he doesn't speak. He just doesn't do well with new people.
Well, I don't do well with people now.
Believe me, you'll hear him once we get on the ship. I'm sure you'll hear him yelling at the crew.
When we come back, are we just gonna be like arriving to the island?
No,
No.
there is a journey.
Okay.
That being said, we can definitely end here. It is 11:16. If we go too much further, there is again a spider web of options. We literally just went into one port town, shopped, pissed some people off,
A couple of people off.
Well,
bribed a ton of people.
when you want more roleplay, this is what's going to happen. Not only that, but we didn't do enough theory crafting beforehand.
What do you mean?
We just didn't know how much shopping we were going to do, and I didn't plan it all.
Right, and I kind